$1.50. $1.55, yeah, 55, 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, 55, going to be 80, now 5, 85 and 90, going to be 190, 85 and 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, but 90, going to be 85, going to be 90, poke, 185, 104, 104S, no, just 104. She don't have the tag number on that last steer. We're waiting on the tag number. Did they hear you? For $2, 210, 210.20, and 210.20, we get 210.20, $1.50, $1.50, 60, 70, 175, going to be 80, 95, going to be 85, going to be 210, and 210, 210, 220, 210.20, and 220, 30, we get 230, 40, we get 235, and 235, 5, going to be 235, bid 5, 3, we get 5, we get 5 here now, 5 here, so about 230 on number 86 and Preg. Varner. Old steer, $1.50. $1.55, yeah, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, dollar 10, and $100, 20, 120, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, you're going to be 140, 50, and 140, 50, you're going to be 150, 60, and 150, 60, 150, you're going to be 60, you get 50, you're going to be 60, so 150 Varner, number 106. Hasn't, has he? 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, going to be 250, going to be 260, 70, going to get 270, going to be 80, 90, and 290, 95, and 95, to get 95, to get 95, going to be 295 here, 295, to get 95 here, poke 290 on number 85. Hey, if you forgot your chair, TJ, I got one in my truck if you need one. She sound? Little off. $2. 210.20 and 220, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 250, 60, and 270, we get 280, we get 280, 90, we get 290, 80, 90, 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, we get 90, we get $3, 2, we get 90, we get 3, we get 90, we get 3, we get 90, we get 3, Ricardo, 290. Go right there, 280, 90, and 280, 90, and 280, 90, 3, and 90, 3, and 90, we get 3, we get 3, and 10, going to be 3, 10, 305, and 395, we get 5, 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 we get 5 here, Jason, $3 on 6, Preg. She was Judd Berry's heifer from Ninnicall. Judd. Yeah. Bad crippled. $1. $10 and $100, going to be 120, going to 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, going to be 50, 60, 170, and 60, 70, we get 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 70, Ricardo, 160. 2-year-old steer. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, now two, going to be 210, going to be 210, 210, 210, and 210, going to be 210, bit of a 210, bit of a 210, bit of a 210 here, poke, $2, 102. They are steers, $2. 210 and 210 and 210 210 20 and 220 30 to get 235 235 and 40 245 going to be 245 50 going to be 255 and 55 60 to get 265 going to be 265 and half high here $265 and half high to get 5 here poke 260 on number 85. She's guaranteed open. 275.80. 275 and 275 here 75 75 75 75 75 80 and 275 going to be 280 75 going to be 280 85 275 80 275 80 275 give 80 poke 275 8x preg. She was preg checked Monday. She preg checked her on Monday. Just 8. Remember that story, Bob. Here's another one. Checked open Monday. $2, 210 20, 210 20, and 210 20, we get 210 20, going to be 210 20, 210 20, and 210 20, 20 30, and 230 10 30, we get 30 20, we get 30 20, we get 30 20, we get 30 20, we get 30 10, 220 30, Terry, 220 on number 9. $1.50. $1.55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5 here, 55 here, 55, 60, 165, and now 70, going to be 170, going to get 70, going to get 70, going to be 65, 70 there, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to get 70, Terry, 165 on number 1. Thank you, Bob. Hi, GB. Little stove up, $2. 210 20 and 220 30 and 230 40 we get 40 we get 50 260 we get 270 we get 270 we get 280 we get 290 and now 3 and now 310 going to be 310 20 we get 310 20 we get 310 20 we get 310 20. Terry 310 number 7.
Travis. It's like when you say Taylor. Tyler. Hey, Tyler.
And you call her Olivia. Olivia. Steer with a big foot. $2. I do too. 210. 210 20 and 210 20 30 and 230 we get 30 40 we get 240 we get 250 60 270 we get 270 260 70 and 270 get 70 there you're going to be 70 we get 70 we get 70 Terry 269. $350. 355, yeah, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, $3, 10, 10, 310, 10, 310, 320, 320, 30, we get 30, 40, 340, you get 40, and 330, 40, we get 340, we get 340, Terry, 330, 7. Here comes the boo. $3. and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 10, and 3, 10, 20, 3, 20, 30, and 20, 30, and 3, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20, 30, 30, 20, 30, 30, 30, and 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, here, so 320, Ricardo. There's thin stairs here, guys, $3. 310 and 10, bit of a 10, good of a 10, bit of a 10, 23, 20, and a half, 30, bit of 3, 30, bit of 3, 40, bit of 3, 50, going to be 3, 40, 50, and 3, 40, 50, and 3, 40, bit of 50, 10, 40, bit of 50, 40, bit of 50, 40, bit of 50, 40, bit of 50, Ricardo, 340. Nope. It's ever been checked open. $3 now 10 and 310, bit of 310, good to be 310, good to be 10, good to be 10, bit of 310, good to be 310, 310, 310, 310, 250, 260, 70, and 270, bit of 260, 70. She just a pet, isn't she? $250. $2. 210. 210, 20, 30. 230. 230. Ricardo, 220. $3. And 3, and 3, even get there, 275, and 275, 80, and 280, even get 287, go to 280, even get 287, go to 282, 82, 82, 82, 80, poke, 275, 85. Warner, 85. I don't think I want any more pets. You can't feed them. Let's start the heifer turn, gentlemen. Christensen cattle from down there at Lawton. They're 60 days on the weaning date, 2 rounds of shots, and they are checked open. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, now 5, and 65, now 70, 83, 75, 75, 75, 75, give 580, and 385, 85 here, 85, 85, and 90, 83, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here, Jason, 390 on 6. Here's Russell's good cattle guy down there at Chattanooga, Strecker. Russell good cattle, they are OQBN vaccinated. They are checked open. 320, and 2.5, and 320, 2.5, and 320, we get 2.5, group 20, we get 2.5, group 20, we get 2.5, 5, and 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and 7.5, group 27, group 27, group 27, 50, and 20, we get 7.5 here, bit of a half here, group 27.5 here, Tubby, 325, 18. Right, Angus. Let's go to Idabel, gentlemen. Here's that Bundy cattle. Heath Bundy. Oh, he did? Sure did. Where's Mike Treese? They are long wing guys checked open. 335 and 335, 37.50 and 337, how to have 7 going to be 37.40 and 340, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 5 and 45 here, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47.50 and 47, how to have 47.50 and 40, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 40, going to get 7 and a half, going to be 50 and 350 and 350, going to get 350, going to get 350, going to get 350 now, 50, you get 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5 and 57 and a half and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 and 360 pound, going to be 360, going to get 60, going to get 60, going to be 60 here, Troy, 357 and a half on 16. Who's next, Lid? Brett Jones, guys from Sunset, Texas. They are checked up on and 325 and 25, 27 and a half and 29, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half and 30, 3, 32 and a half, 5 and 335 here, 35, 35, 35. You got over here, 35 and 35, to get 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 35, going to be 335 here, Tubby, 332 and a half, 17. Davis cattle. Here's the Davis cattle down at Minko. They are checked open. Russ, Clay, and Gary Davis from Minko. 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 60, now don't know, 360, and 55, 60, and 360 pound, 360, 360, 355, 65, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, Bill, you're out, 375, 375, 375 here, now 5 here, West, 370, 15. Pregham, X and Preg. Hardenberg cattle, Pottsboro, 60 days on the weaning date. Checked open. They look longer than 60. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 5 here. 335 and 335. To get 335 now 40 and 335 and 43, 40. To get 340. To get 340 now 42 and a half. To get 2 and a half 5 and 45 here. 45 here. 47 and a half. 47 and 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. 350 down 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. To get 250 and 350. To get 2 and a half. Going to be 350. To get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half here. Tub 350. 17. These ought to be pretty nice coming in, Dad. McLary. McLary cattle from Snyder. 60 days, and they're checked open. 350. 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 60 days, 55, and 55, 60, and 365, and now 65, 365, 365, and to get 5, and has to get 5, watch out, 365, and to get 5, 70, to get 370, to get 370, to get 370, and now 70, to get 70, going to be 70, to get 70, to get 70 West, 365, 16. Ed, Pickard, Gary Reed, Pecan Gap. Gap of pecans down there. Old yearlings here, guys. They're checked open. 375, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 83, 83, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 83, 90, 83, 85, and 90, and 3, 90, 83, 90, 95, and 95, 4, 84, 84, 95, 84, 95, 84, 95, 84, 95, 84, 95, 84, West, 395, 16. $11 more Eds, guys, are long weaned. Checked open. 325, 825, 27, 7, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 30, and 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30, going to be 30, to get 30, to get 30, 10, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, to get 5, and 337, 50, and 7, 40, to get 3, 40, to get 3, 40, going to be 40, to get 40, and 40, and 340, to get 40, 40, to get 40, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, and 345, to get 5 here, 45 here, 45, to get 5 here, Troy, 342 and a half, 27. Yeah, we got lots of mail. These cattle were all bought back in April. Terry Bragg. There's Terry sitting right up here with us. They're all checked open. Wasn't that nice? Yes. $365. Has a good five. Has a good. Has a good. Has a good. Has a good. 70 and 370. 2.5. 2.5. 5 and 75. 77 of hands. 77 of 80. We get 3. 80 now 2.5. Good to be 2.5. 85 here. Good to be 85. You give 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. Now 5. 85 here. 85 there. Good to be 85. Good to be 85. You give 85. Good to be 85 here. West 382.5. 16. Terry, thank you. Absolutely. Here's the Burden cattle guys. Willika, Doyle Burden. Raise every one of them. No implants. They've been on the grass only, and they are checked up a nice cattle, Doyle. Indeed, 320, half 5, and 25, 25, and 27 and a half, and 45, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27, going to be 27, 50, and 20, going to 7 of 30, going to 3, 30, going to 3, 30, going to be 30, going to 30, going to be 30, going to 30, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 250, and 32, 50, and 30, going to 2 and a half, going to be 30, now 2 and a half, going to be 30, now 2 and a half, going to be 30, now 2 and a half, going to 2 and a half, going to 2 and a half, 2 and a half, to be 330 on number 18. With truck. Yeah. Lick tubs and big rank Bermuda. Army worms. Yep, Army worm supplement. Glued lace 90 days ago. We'll guarantee him open. 350. 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35, and 35, 37, and 37, and 37, and 40, and now 40, you're going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you're going to get 5, and 45, 45, you get 5 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, you're going to get 45, 45, 750, and now 50, and now 2 and a half, 25, and now 55, 55, 55, West Shout, 7 and a half, and 57, and 57, and 57, and 57, and 57, 50, 60, and 360, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a 5, and to get 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, you're going to get 370, and now 70, bid 73, bid 70, bid 70, bid 70, going to be now 70, bid 70, so 367 and a half, put him on Kyle on number 1. X and Preg. No. Not compared to those. No. Mail coming. Jedberry, in a call. 385, and 385 guys are long wing. They're open. 385, 90, and 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, and 95, and 95 here, 95, and 4, going to get 4, going to be 4, going to get 4, 10, going to be 405, and 405, going to get 5, going to get 5, going to get 5, West, $4, 16, X Preg. Seven more Judds, guys. They're guaranteed open. 320, that 2.5, and 320, going to get 320, and 20, 23, going to be 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, bid 20, there 10, and 10, 12 of the going to be 10, and 12 of the going to be 10, 12 of the going to be 12 of the going to be 15, 17 at a hand, now 17, 20, and 320, going to get 320, going to be 20, 18, 19, and 19, bit of a 19, 20, and hand 20, that one, and 21, 21, 21, bid 21, going to be $21 here, going to be $21 down, 21, going to be $21 here, so about 320 to be 18x. Hodge, guys from Edmond. Hodge cattle from Edmond. They are guaranteed. 310, and 310, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and hand 20, going to get 3, 20, that 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 5, and 25 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, going to be 25, going to get 5, 7 and a half, and 27, 50, and 20, going to get 7 and a half, what about 6, here, 25, going to be 6 here, and hand 25, going to be 26 here, Troy, 325, 8x Preg. Yeah, he is. What he gets for yarding out everything out for all them years. Karma. Standridge. Steve Standridge, ladies. Steve Standridge. $1.50. $1.55, 69, going to be 70, going to get 5, going to be 80, going to get 5, going to be 85, 85, $1.85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, and 90, going to be 195, and 95 now, 2, going to be 205, 205, 210, 210, 15, and 215, 20, and 220, going to get 225, and 225, going to be 225, going to get 5 here, 30, and 230, going to get 235, going to get 40, and 245, and 50, and 250, going to get 250, going to get 255, and 55 here, sold 250, Varner. 8x Preg. Nope. Brassfield. 11 here. Nope. Brassfield down there at down there southeast. APO checked open. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, and 27, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, now 30, 2 and a half, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 37 and 37 and 37 5, and 37 to 40, and 340, 340, 340, and 340, 40, 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, 2 and a half, going to be 40, 2 and a half, going to be 40, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, sold them 340, Kyle, 2. McRae, Justin McRae, Watonga. That up there at Watonga. 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, bit of a 10, 12 and a half, good of a 10, 12 and a half, good of a 310, bit of a 310, 310, and 310, 10 here, 310, 310, 310, 310, $3 out 3, and 305, and 305, bit of a 3, bit of a 3, bit of a 5, good of a 305, and 305, bit of a 5, bit of a 5, bit of a 5, 305, bit of a 5, bit of a 5, bit of a 5, bit of a 5, bit of a 5 here, Kyle, $3. 2. You want those pregged? What's going on up there in that row? I don't either. Having flashback from yesterday. Let's get on these big deals, guys. Here comes the Howard Ranches. Be a bunch of these cattle, Gary Reed. No, not yet. Not yet. Ricky Earls. Hinton, Oklahoma, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and to get about 70, 275, 275, 80, then 280, 280, 285, 85, and 90, 290, 295, and 95, 95, 95, 95, go to 295, 95, 95, 95 here, sort of a 290. Varner, 8x Preg. There's a Walker cattle from Frederick. $3. Now 5 and 3 5 and 3 5. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. It'll get 3. Now 5 and now 305 and now 5. It'll get 5 and 5. Go to 305. It'll get 5. 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 Now 5 10. Go to 3 10. Go to 3 750 and now 10. Go to 10 10 12 to 9. Go to 10 and 12 to 9. Go to 12 to 9 15 and 15 to 15. It'll get 15. It'll get 15. It'll get 15. It'll get 15. Sold 312 and a half. Marner 8X Preg. Larry Pillar. $3 now 5 and 3 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Now 5 now 10. Go to 3 10. Now 10 3 10 305 3 10 305 3 10 305 3 10 and now 10. Go to 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 10. Sold 305. Same way. Big deal. Howard Ranches, Gary. 113 in this cut, 77 right behind him. 113 of the Howard Ranches coming in. Start your feet to turn. Let's roll. Hey, you sure this is Howard? Don't look like it. They've been running these on the cutting horses, or the cutting horse has been running on them. Time Cubs play today. Time Cubs play today. Of course. That's the money pot. Working on the Howards, guys. Little handy weight cattle. Oh, forever weaned, Wes. Forever weaned. Guys been working the cutting horses. 365 and 65 and 65 and 65 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 70 and 372 and a half 5 and 75 75 75 75 75 75 5 and 75 and 2 and a half 75 and 75 here 75 and a half 75 77 and a half and 77 and a half going to be 77 and a half going to be 77 50 and 377 and a half and 80 and 382 and a half going to be 2 and a half you get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half you get 5 85 85 here 85 here 35 83 85 here 87 here 89 here 87 going to be 9 85 39 here 87 going to be 89 and now 9 here 89 going to be 9 going to be 89 and 90 and now 90 there going to be 90 90 going to be 90 90 there going to be 90 and 1 and 91 and 391 and 90 91 here 2 and 92 1 2 1 2 91 2 and 91 2 91 2 and 92 2 92 and 91 2 91 $2 91 so 391 West 26. What do you More of the house got to be 77 more of them. Next size up, guys. More of the Howards. Forever wean, and they are checked open.
Right.
350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, jigga 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 340, and 340, 2.5, and 40, 2.5, going to be 42 and a half, jigga 2.5, going to be 2.5, 45, and 45, 7.5, 47, 50, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 352 and a half, 2.5, and 55, 55 here, 55, 57 and a half, 57, 60, and 360 now, 2.5, 2.5, and get a and has a good about 770 and 370 371 and 72 and 71 2 71 2 71 2 71 2 3 and 73 4 and 74 74 74 73 74 75 and now 7600 and 77 77 77 76 7 and 77 78 78 77 78 77 78 and 77 give $8.77 going to be 78 and 77 78 now 877 going to be $8.09 Sodom 377 West on number 16X. On the first draft of Bloated. 16X, and they've already been checked. You still want them on X? Just 16. $80 head of these Clement guys from down at Munster. Checked open. Is this them guys. Here is Clements. 375, yeah, 375, and has 75 here, 75, 75, 77, 75, 750, and 77 and 77, 75, 750, and 70, 77 and 75, 65, and 7 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 and 70, and 370, and has 70, 70, 2.5, and 5, and 75 here, 77 and 77 and a half, 80, and 380, you give 382 and a half here, 81, 81 here, 2, 81, 2, good to be 2, good to be 83, and have 3, 83, 4. 84 here, 84, 83, 4, 5, 85, 600, 86 here, 85, 86, 7, 87, 87, 87 here, 86, 7, 87 a pound, going to be 86, 7 here, going to be 87, going to be 7, 87, going to be 7, so 386, put him on Kyle on number 0. Here's Coles this week, guys. Reputation set. Thompson categories right there. You betcha from down there at Waco. 365 and anybody need a 6-weight heifer? We got him today. 365, 7.5 and 750 and 7.5. 367.5. Money's on, boys. 367.5 and 7.5 70 and 370. 370. Going to be 370. 2.5 and 75 and 75 here. 75 jigga 5 and 75 now 5 and 75 jigga 5 here. 75 jigga 5 75 75 here west. 372 and a half, 16 yard amount. Brown heifer. Thank you, Cole. Here's his neighbor's cattle. Handled the same way. Neighbor's cattle guys are checked open. Down there in Waco, 365, and 5, and 5, has a good 750, and 367 and a half, and 7.5 here now, 7 and a half, and 70, and 370 now, 70 took him out of heavy, a 2.5, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75, now 5, and 75 here, Tubby, 372 and a half on 15. Yard out, gray heifer. Coffin gray heifer. Yeah. Sir. That is Mr. Tom Runyon. Welcome back. Good to be back. Be a load of the cattle guys. Here's the Smith cattle. Will Smith. Checked open. Will Smith. 365, and 5, and 5, has a good 750, and 67 and a half, and now half 70, 370 now, 70 now 2.5, and 75 here, 75, give 5, and 75 here, 77 pounds, now 750, now 80, and 380, give 80, and 380 now, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 81, 81, 2, 82, 1, 2, going to be 81, 2, and now 3, 83, 83, going to be 83, 3 west, 4, 84, and now 4, 83 and 4, 5, 85 here, 85 here, going to be 600, 86 here, 8600 here, going to be 86, 7, 87, going to be 7, so 386 to 15. All the Smith cattle. Checked open. 350, half 5, and 55, and 55 here now, 55, you get 5 here, 55, 350, and 350, 350, 35, 40, and 335, 40, 35, 40, and 335, 40, 340, 35, 345, and 45, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45 here, 45, west shot, 45, and 45, 45, going to be 345, and 45 here, 45, 47 and a half, 50, and 350, 50, Tebby, 347 and a half, 16. Thank you, Mr. Smith. Oh, yeah, Matt Colson always liked these cattle. Always liked these cattle. Matt Colson. Raised them all. I've always liked this man's cattle.
Oh, they are nice. Not long. Right guys here now.
325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25. They're open, guys. Here, 25, 750. Yeah, 7.5 here. 30, 30, now 30, 30, 30, and 2 and a half. Gonna be 32 and a half. Gonna be 32.50 and 32 and a half. Bit of a dive here. Gonna be 31 and 30 here. 31, 31. I'm here at 30. That one and 30, 31. Gonna get 31. Gonna get 31. Gonna be 31. Gonna be 31. Gonna be 31 here. Top row. You got up here. 31 and 30,000. Gonna get 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Gonna get 31. Gonna get 31 here. Troy. 330 on number 3. Thank Mac. Cecil Cables, good cat, ladies. They are checked open down there at Stewart, Callister. Nice cattle, Cecil. Cecil Cable. Nice cattle, guys. Condition out of this world, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 7, 57, 57, 50, and 59, 7, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 59, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 55, 57, 50, and 57, hold your gate, 57, 7, 7, 350, and 350, and 350, 50, 350, and 350, 50, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350 here, 35, 40, 335, 40, 340, now 5, 45, 345, 50, and 350 and 50, 50, 50, 50, 345, 50 and 47 of half, 45, 47 of half, 47 of half, 50 and 350, 50, 50, 50, 350 and 53, 50, 50, 50 now 8 and 9 and now 9, 9, 9, here go to 8, 9, 30, 48, 9 and 48, 9, 50 and 350, 50, 50 now 1 and 50 now 1 here 1 here go to be 51 2 and now 2 1 2 51 2 and 52 3 and now 3 53 53 now 4 and 54 here 54 55 55 55 jiggy 5 and 55 here 56 and 55 going to be 600 here going to be 655 going to be 6 here sold them 355 Kyle 3 crippled. Thank you, Cecil. Here's Richard. Now I'm going to stay there in Stewart. Oh, Gelvies. No, sir, here, 330, not 2 and a half, and 330, 2 and a half, going to get 330, going to get 2 and a half, and 330, not 2 and a half, going to be 30, not 2 and a half, going to be 30, not 2 and a half, going to be 330, 250, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and 32, 50, and 330, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 330, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 332 and a half, and 330, not 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 332 and a half, and 332 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 332 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, Jibid, and 332 and a half, 330 and a half, 320, and 320, and 320, 320, and 20 bit 23, going to be 320, going to be 20, 320, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 320, and 20 bit 23, going to be 320, going to be 20, 310, and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 15 now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20 bit 23, 320, and 20 bit 23, going to be 320, 19, 19, 20, and 320, going to be 21, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, and 24, going to be 24, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 24, 5, and 24, 5, did you get it? And 25, did you get it? So 324 on Tubby, 17, yard him out. Yard out the gray heifer.
Nice deal here now. Here's good sharp cattle.
Yeah, guys are sitting right over here with us. Here's a sharp family. Be 28 here, 61 right behind them. Eddie Cowan's son-in-law.
Yeah. Well, look at the condition going.
Condition here, guys are working on the sharp consignment. 28 of them, they're checked open. Yes, sir. 375 and 75 and 75, 375, 83, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 395 and 90 long wean west 395 4 and 95 4 and 95 4 95 4 95 4 and 95 4 95 $4 and 95 4 95 4 4 going to be 95 $4 here going to be 95 4 here 95. What about you, Jeff? You did it last week. 95 4 95 4 west 395 16. I saw Steve Standards. We sold your heifers already, sir. Thank you. The biggins. You got more? Okay. Sold your cows, I guess. Got your wheat all sowed? He's got, huh? Yes. Already spraying worms. See how. Guys, here's the next cut of them. There's 61 coming in.
You're not gonna find any better condition.
Condition out of this world.
Nice cattle, good condition. They're checked open.
They're all checked open. Yes, it is right there. 3, 35, and 35, and 35, and 37 and a half, 40, and 40, to get 2 and a half, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and down 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, yes, sir, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 57 and a half, now 60, and 3, 60 pound, 1, and 1, has 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, and 2, 63, 4, and now 4, and 3, 4, and hands, 4, and 4, now 3, 4, go to 3, 4, go to 3, 4, 63, 64, and 3, 4, and half 4, 3, go to 3, 4, go to 64, and half 3, 4, daughter, 4, 3, now 4 here. So 363, Troy on number 17. Yard him out. Black Baldy crippled. Okay, we got one bred on you guys to sell. And that one crippled. Thank you, gentlemen.
Very nice, thank you.
There's Max Martin. JX Ranch, I always like these cattle. Yes, he does, guys. Yes, he sure does. Going to be 92 head of these JX Ranch cattle, guys. No, they're from down there at Richardson, Texas.
You wanna make one big, we gonna get
Make a big carcass. Here you go. That's good work. Muddy Pot's trotting in, guys. Working on the JX Ranch cattle, guys. Max Martin. Here's some heifers that'll do something for you. Ideals right there, here with a 325 and 25, and 25 and 25, 27 and 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 27, 50 and 20, 30 and 30 and 30 and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35 here, 37 and 37 and 7 and 7 and going to be 3, 37, 50 and 37 and going to be 35, 6 and 35, 6 here, 36, 7 and 37, going to be 30 here, 30 here, going to be 9, going to be 9, 30 then 40 and 40, 40 there, 40, 40 there, 40 and 39, 40, 40, 40, tap on and 41, 41, 40, tap on and 40, tap 1, 2 and 41, 2, 1, 2, 41, 2, 3 and 40, 3 and 40, 3 and 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 42, 3 and 43 and 43, you get 2.5 and 3 and 43, 3, 2.5, 43 and 43, 43 and a half and 43, 50 and a half, 43, 50, 43, 50 and 40, 3 and a half, going to be 40, 3 and a half, 4 and 44 and 44 here, going to be 44, you get 4 and 44, 44, 44, 44, 44, you get 4 and a half and 44, 50 and 44 and a half, you get 4 and a half, you get 44 and a half, going to be 44 and a half, going to be 44, you get half, 45 and half 5 and 45, 45, 45 here, 75, 5, 345, 345, 345. Let's do it. 345, 345. Don't let that quarter knock you out. 345, 345. Sold him at 344.75. Troy 4. 344.75.
It worked.
How much? Yep. Here's the Trobes, guys. Be a bunch of these cattle. 166 of the Trobes. Bought these cattle weighing 300 pounds. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. And they're all checked open. Be 166 when we get done.
There is a sorry.
Doctor and Kaz, here you go. We bulletproof.
There's one sorry red bastard right there. I mean, sorry.
That red one needs to come off, I think. There is one not very good animal on that deal. That guy sitting in that seat's a lot smaller than that boy yesterday, Kyle. He made Pokey look like a pimple. He made Pokey look like a small fella.
It's just a sorry, little,
Sorry,
narrow.
lightweight red heifer. Work's all done here, Johnny.
TROUVE.
Work's all done, guys. You want tired of doctoring them calves? Here you go. Set a trouble-free set of heifers. Bottom weighing in the 3s. Kept them around all spring, summer, fall.
Yeah, I'm not.
Bet Casey did. I remember when he was in here.
Wonder what brand 22 is. Several of them cattle in here.
No milk on their breath, Johnny.
Nope. Hadn't had milk forever. That it, Lynn? 365, and 65, has a good 750, and 367 and a half, and 67 and a half here, 7.5. We're holding one, guys. Now 7.5, and 370, and now 70, 372 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77, and now 80, and 380 there, 2.5, 82, 50 here, 81 here, 82, 83, 83, 83, 84 here, 85, 85 here, 85, Jigga here, 86, 86 here, 86 Otter, 87, 87 here, 87, 86, 87, 87 now 88 here, 88 Otter here, 89, 89 here, 89 you done, 89, 89 here, 88 89 Otter, 89, 88 now 9 here, 89, 89 Jigga 9 here, 89, 9. Sold them 388 West 16. Yard them out. We're getting her. Yeah. Thank you to the Trobes. Let's go to Waco. Here's Jeffrey Thompson. Going to be 3 pot loads of Jeffries this week. Another reputation set of females. $67. 3 pot loads of Jeffries this week. Here's the first 67.
Good thing we don't have a bunch of 89, right? We're about $10 cheaper. Always nice now. Be 3 loads of them all together.
3 pot loads. Yes, yeah, money pot, right? 325, 25, check to pot, 320, top 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 3 1/4, and 27 and a half, and 27, going to be 27, 30, going to get 3, 30, now 30, 30, 30, bit 30, and now 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, now 30, and now 7 and a half, 30, and 7 and a half, going to be 3, 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, bit 30, and 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, going to get 3, 30, going to be 3, 3, ho, and 3, 30, and now 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to get 31, and 31, and 31, 32, and 31, 2, 3, we get 33, we get 33, we get 34, we're going to be 33, 4, and 34, 5, and 35, 6 here, 35, going to be 6 here, 7, and 37, going to be 30, hey, we get 30, hey, now 9, 39, 40, and 3, 43, 39, 40, and 3, 39, 40, 40, 40, we get 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 40 here, Kyle, 339 on number 2.
We had Tom Higgins runner up. Yeah, that was Tom that come in. Yeah.
Here's her sisters.
Did you?
Here's the big sisters. Too much bigger. I think so too.
This looks bigger.
All these heifers been checked open. Pretty black right here. Son and dad. This is the dad. I think. Yeah. Most dads do. And a lump. a pet and a lump and a spot. Working on these Jeffrey Thompson cattle, 130 of them. They've all been through the chute and they're all checked open, gentlemen. Heifers of the day so far. 320 and 2.5, and 322 and a half, here, 2.5, and 320, and 320, going to be 22 and a half, and 322 and a half, 25, 27 to 27 to 27 to 30, and hand 30 to 30, and hand 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30, now 30, and 30, 30, going to be 31, and 30 here, 31, 32, 1, 2, to get 32, 3, and 33, to get 33, down 2, 3, 4, and 33, 34, 33, 34 here, 33, now 4, and 33, to get 34, going to be 3, to get 4, going to be 33, to get 4, 33, to get 4, 33, to get 4, 33, to get 4, 33, to get 4. Kyle, 333. 2. Yeah. Monty's. Let's go to Veneta. He's been selling lots of cattle here lately. Right off the grass, guys. Nothing but the grass out there at Veneta. Here's Monty's. 59 in the first cut. They've been checked open. No implants. Does, don't it? They see me rolling, they hating. That handicap row. You take the ramp.
We checked these yesterday. We got 4 breds and 1 aboard on it. Yep, all off this.
He said. Right, exactly. Here's some good big laddies, guys. Monty Nell up here at Veneta, right off the grass. Quality. He does a good job when he gets started. 325, 25, and 25, 27 and a half, and 25, and 27, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 27, 50, and 20, 7, going to be 20, and 7, going to be 20, and 7, going to be 27, 50, 27, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, going to be 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 3 1/4, and 325, 3 20, and 325, 23, 20, and 321, and 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, 4, and 23, 4, 5, and 25, 5 here, 24, 5, 6, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, now 8, and 27, 28, 8, 9, and 9, you get 9, and 9, 9, 28, 9, and now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, half, 30, now 30, 330, and half 30, 30, now 50, and 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 32, 3, and 32, 3, 33, 33, 32, 33, 4, and 34, 5, 35, 35, 35, 34, 35, 6, and 35, 600, and 35, gonna be 6, 35, gonna be 6, 35, 36, 35, 3600, and 35, gonna be 6, 7, and 37, and 7, 7, half 7, and 37 a hand, 37 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a half, and 37.50, and now heavy to get 30, 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 hey, now $8 half, 8.50, 8.5, and 38 and a half, bit of a half, here, gonna be 38 and a half, here, gonna be 38 and a half. Kyle, 338, 2.
Yeah, check for a slow sick here. It's kind of an ear down, slow, slick, black. Well, not slick, but sick black. I think that number's 350. Just slow black head. All right, got another draft of them.
We got 70 more. No implants, guys. Right off the grass up there at Bonita. He starts with a good one.
Good weight, good condition, green as a gold.
Yes. Now, who won?
I did. Yeah. Well, they could, but had the bases loaded with nobody out.
Boston won.
He's showing a little more condition than the last one. The last one was good.
Cincinnati win. They ain't got a chance.
Another set of Monty's good cattle guys. Been run on the grass, and they've had no implants, and they're all checked open. 332 and a half, and 330, to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, to get 5, and 335, and 335 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37.50, and 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37.50, and 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 37, 6, 7, and 37, and 37 and a 7 and 7 and 7, 337 and $8, and 37 of 8 and 9, to get 9, going to be 40, to get 40, now 41, and 40 half 1, and 43, to get 41, to get 41, 41 here, 41 here, 41, and 43, to get 41, to get 41, 41, and 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, going to be 41, going to be 41, going to be 41, going to be 41. Tub 340 on 17.
All right, sir.
Thank you, Monty.
Check these early.
Yeah.
Be 27 head of the Carpenter cattle guys from Nakona, Texas. 120 days on the weaning. They raised all these cattle. They're checked open. 335 and 335, 37.50 and 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 half and 337.50 and 30 7 and a half, going to be 337, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 335 and 335, to get 335, 30 half and 37 and a half, 30 half here, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 337.50 and 40 and 340, to get 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 47.50 and 47.50 now 50 and 350 now 50 now 8 9 and now 9 48 950 and 350, 50, 59, 51, and 51, 2, 23, 53, and 53, 53, 53, 53, 54, 45, and 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, jiggy 5, and 54, 55, jiggy 5, 55, west shot, 55, and 55 here, 5, 5 here, so 354, tub 16. Be 6 more. 320, 2.5, and 320, that 2.5 here, half and a half here, 320, and 320, 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, 320, and 320, big 320, group 20, group 20, 320, and then 20, big 320, group 20, big 20, group 20, 310, and 310, 12 of the van, group 10, and 12 of the van, group 10, and 12 of the van, group 310, 12 of the van, group 10, 1250, and 310, big 12 of the van, group 10, 12 of the van, group 10, and 12 of the van, group 10, 12 of the van, here, Tubby, 310, 18, put on number 17. Need mail, please. Here's Stevens. Here's a Standridges. Here's some quality. Maybe he raises them. Be 60 of them.
Where has he been going, Patchy?
Get you one good pot load of the Standridges, guys. They're always nice. We'll guarantee them open. Yes, it is. Does a great job putting these cattle together. All right, there, 320, that one, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, and 320, and 320, we get 320, 320, and 320, we get 320, group 20, group 20, group 20, 320, and 320, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, group 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, 15, 15, 16, and 16, 17, and 17, group 18, group 18, group 18, group 18, and 19, and 19, 20, and 320, group 20, group 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 22, and 22, group 22, group 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, 322, and 322, group 2, group 2, we get 2, 322, and 21, 2, group 21, 2, we get 21, group 22, so 321, Kyle 4, 321. X Preg. Steve, thank you, sir. Or the gentle. No mail. We'll just sell them and guarantee them open. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 311, 3 12, and 14, 14, and 14, 12, and 14, 12, and 14, going to be 12, 14, and 3 12, going to be 14, and 12, and 14, going to be 12, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 3 12, 3 14, Barnhart, 3 12. 30. Barnhart, 30. Drag them, guarantee them. Still got them. They're OKC West anyway. Who's this one? So hard for Richard Nunn. $2. 210.20 and 210.20 210.20 and 210.20 we get 210.20 $1.50 $1.50 60 70 80 180 100 down to go to 210 210.20 and 210.20 we get 210.20 go to 210.20 and 210.20 go to 210.20 we get 210.20 we get 210.20 here Trevor 210 1 2
What's this one? Off of Howard.
off of West 16 she bloated West Sutter for West 250 250 60 and 250 60 go to 250 60 and 250 60 250 we get 260 go to 250 we get 270 and 270 we get 280 we get 290 go to 280 90 80 pound 90 go to 290 we get 90 go to 90 we get 290 we get 290 Trevor 280 on 2 Gray what? No, she didn't really fit that deal either. South Plains. 250. 250, 60, 70, and 270, we get 270, 270, we get 280, we get 280, 90, we get 290, we get 3, and down 10, 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, 30, we get 3, 20, 30, and 3, 30, we get 3, 20, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 20, we get 30, 20, we get 30, 20, we get 30, Trevor, 320 on 2. So the brown heifer for West. Yeah, we held one, didn't we?
No, he pulled off the Browns. There was a red slow one that we pulled off with somebody else.
Okay, these are just the browns. $3. 310 and 310, 310 and 310. Go to 310 20. We get 310 20. Go to 310 20 and 310 20. We get 310 20. 310 20. 310 20. 310 20. Go to 20 30 and 330. We get 320 30 and 320 30. We get 330. We get 330. We get 320 30. 330. So 320 tub 15.
Okay. Yep.
Mavis. Mavis.
Jason Thompson. How much Jeffrey Thompson?
Or what? Cables? There she is.
They'll end there.
310, 810, 12 and a half, 810, 12 and a half, group 10 and 12 and a half, group 10 and 12 and a half, group 12 and a half, 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half, group 10 and 12 and a half, group 12 and a half, 12 and a half, group 3, 10, 12 and a half, group 10, 12 and a half, group 10, 12 and a half, group 10, 12 and a half, here, tub, 310, 17X. Buckman. Well, Grazer's here at 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, don't know, 55, and 55, and 55, here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 355, 60, there, 360, and 360 pound, here, 360, there, poke, 355 on number 2X Preg. Looks like some more of them. More of the Buckmans. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, and 335, and 335, and 335, and 335, and 35, and 35, and 35, and 35, and 335, and 335, 335 here, 330, and now 1, and 332 and a half, 5, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a half, 5, and 335, and 335, and 335 here, West, 332 and a half, 16X.
West 16X.
Biggins. Cow time, Jack. Mail, please, Antone. All year, but I don't know if they've been checked or not. Sure make a nice set of cows. Oh, Callahan, I bet they're open. That's why they're here. That's why they're here. $1.50. $1.55. 60. 5. 75. 175. 80. 5. 90. 5. $2. 205. 210. 210. 15. 20. 225. 230. 235. 235. 235. Sold 230. Varner 8. Yeah. Muggenberg breads. 3 months. 2 and 3 months bread. $3. 305 and 35, 305 and 305, 10, good 10, bit of 10, 15, 20, and 320, 20, and 320, 320, 15, 20, and 20, 23, good 20, 23, good 20, 20, good 20, Trevor, 315, 2. Four breads on Monty. 3 breads. They're 3 months bread, 3 and 4 months bread. 250. 255, and 55, and 5 here, now 55, now 55, 60, 70, 5, 80, 3, 285, 85, 85 here, 285, 80 90, 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, 295 here, 5, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, sort of a 290 Varner. 127. aboard. $3. Yep. 305 and 35, bid 5, bid 5, bid 3, bid 3, bid 3, bid 3, bid 3, bid 3, now $3 and 305 and 305, bid 3, bid 3, now 3, bid 3, now 5, bid 305, bid 5, bid 5, 305, 305, poke $3, 86. Three boards. Three boarded, $3. 310 and 310 and 310, 310, 20 and 320, bid 30, bid 30, bid 30, what 40 and 340, 335 and 335, bid 35, bid 335, bid 335, bid 335, 335, 335 here West, 330, 16. She's bred. 2 months. $3. 310 and 310 and 3 bid 3 bid 3 good bid 3 bid 3 bid 3 bid 310 310 310 310 and 310 good bid 310 good bid 310 poke $3 and 3 3 and 3 bid 3 bid 3 bid 3 and 3 250 250 60 250 60 250 60 and 250 60 good bid 260 bid 270 bid 280 and 280 90 and 93 bid 3 and 90 bid 3 good bid 90 bid 3 good bid 90 bid 3 Trevor 290 on 2. Big herd. Carpenter.
Preview of a coming attraction for Monday. God dang.
I see kind of 4 to 6 months, 4 to 8 months. Buy 'em and love 'em. $2 a pound. Let you bid. 210. 210 and 210, 20 and 220, 20, 30 and 230, bid 240, bid 240, good bit 40, 50 and 250 and 245, would have been 5, 245 and 45, 50 and 255 and 55, 60, 260, 265 and 65 now 70, bid 270, bid 275 and 75 here, 75 there, 80 and 280, bid 280, good bit 275, 80 and 280, bid 280, 75, good bit 280 and 75, good bit 280, bid 280 here. Poke 275 on number 16.
Not either. Yeah.
How old? 3 and 4 year olds. $2. 210 20, 220 30, 230 40, 240 50, 250 60, 260, 255, 260, 265, 270, 275, 275. Anybody else? 280, 285, 290, 295. 295. So 290. 129.
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
Here's 5 aborts. 3 and 4 year olds. They've been aborted. James Carpenter. $1.50. 3 and 4 year olds. $1.50. 55, 65, and 65, now 70, 175, 75, group 80, 85, group 85, and 90, group 195, 95, group 2, now 5, 210, and 15, 20, and 25, 225, 30, 235, 235, 40, 245, 245, 50, and 255, 60, and 260, we get 260, and 55, group 260 there, 255, group 260, we get 260 here, poke, 255, number 88. He's been aborted. Both gonna go. $2. 210 and 210 and 210 20 220 30 we get 30 we get 40 we get 40 we get 250 we get 260 we get 270 we get 280 and 70 80 and 280 we get 270 we get 280 70 gonna be 80 70 gonna be 280 here Trevor 270 on 2.
Once I get the yard out.
Aborted. $3. 305 and 35 we get 395 and half 5 going to be 305 and 395 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 we get 305 10 310 310 310 20 and 310 20 and 310 20 we get 310 20 we get 310 20 anybody else 310 20 and 310 20 going to be 20 we get 20 going to be 20 Terry 310 on 7.
We've only got one ready on the yard outs. Okay.
7 months. Cecil Cable. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 and 210 20 210 20 30 we get 30 we get 40 we get 50 260 270 270 80 and 90 293 and 90 we get 3 group 90 we get 3 group 90 we get $3 here group 90 we get 3 group 90 we get 3 poke 290 on number 129. 4 months. 250. 250 60 and 250 60 going to be 250 60 70 270 going to be 80 down 92 92 90 85 84 months here 285 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 here 85 here Trevor 280 on 2.
Leave that sharp. They're waiting on leaving that sharp yard out.
We're gonna PO that one.
Huh?
Hey, is the yard out that you guys have, is it very sharp? Or is that triple right?
That was all good.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sharp's all good.
Okay, good. 6 months. $2. 210 20 220 and 220 30 and 30 we get 40 50 you're going to be 250 60 270 we get 270 and 260 70 270. Oh, this is a bread off Sharp. PO. PO. Gotcha.
That other one was good. That crippled.
And they did not find it crippled on you guys, so y'all are good to go. You don't have to go home. You can stay here all day if you'd like to, just whatever you decide. $5 months. Thank you. $2. 210. 210 20 and 220 30 and 220 30 we get 220 30 220 30 and 220 30 30 we get 30 40 240 50 and 250 we get 260 we get 270 we get 270 the sides out 270 and now 70 we get 270 we get 70 we get 70 we get 70 here poke 260 129.
We here? This guy here?
Prescott Houston guys are long wean. He raised them all. They're guaranteed open. Yep, nice cattle. 365 70, 365 70, and 370 370, and 375 75 75 75 75 80 we get 385 85 and 90 we get 3 and 90 going to be 85 we get 90 going to be 85 go to 390 85 and 90 we get 3 and 90 we get 385 going to be 90 we get 90 going to be 90 we get 90 going to be 90 we get 90 sold 385 Jason 6 X Preg. I did too. 250. 250 and 250 and 250, $2, 210, 20 and 220, 30, 230 and 20, we get 30, 40, half 40, we get 40, we get 250, we get 260, going to be 250, 60 and 250, 60, we get 260 and tone 250.
I guess if you want to.
That about all in?
Thank you. Heifer consigners and buyers that sell steers.
Not right now.
Lundberg had it from Yukon.
365 as a good five has a good as a good as a good as 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 367 and a half as a good 5 as a good 5 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 365 as a good 5 has a good as 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 a good 55 and 55 and 55 57 Hannah 7 Hannah 7 55 57 55 57 Hannah 7 Hannah 55 57 Hannah half here Barnhart 355 on number 43.
I know it.
Here's an Edgel cattle from Stuart Edgel. Ecal.
Ekel.
Condo.
Condos? I saw him the other day. Was that yesterday?
They're nice cattle.
Yes, sir. Right there, here, 320, 322 and a half, and 2250, and 320, and 2 and a half, group 320, and now 20, that 2 and a half, group 322 and a half, group 20, that 2 and a half, group 2250, and 320, and 320, group 20, group 20, group 20, 310, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 14, and 15, and 15, group 16, 17, and 17, group 17, and 17, group 17, group 17, group 17, 18, group 18, 18, group 18, 18, 18, group 18, 17, group 18, 18, 18, 18 tub, group 18, group 18, so 317 T 78.
Is that Condo's last name? E. Kelly. I never knew that. E. Kelly. Here's some thin cattle. Hodge. Here's a Hodge cattle.
335 and 335 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 37 and a half 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 3750 and 337 and a half 33750 and 33750 and a half here going to be 337 and a half here 337 and a half here Varner 335 on number 81. White face steers coming in 83 on the last one. Pribble, Trent Pribble from Bison. 45 days on the winning date. They've had 2 round shots. Out. Northwest. 335 and 335 and 335 and 3750 and 3057 going to be 37 and a half 7 and a half 7 and 30 and a half and 3750 and a half going to be 7 and a half 7 going to be 33750 and 337 and a half 7 and a half 7 going to be 337 and a half here Varner 335 69. Yard him out. 1 feather neck Hereford. There's some little grazers. Stratford. Here's some grazers. Morris. Weaned these cattle back in June. No implants in these cattle guys. Here's a Morris consignment. All right there, here, 350, 350, 60, and 370, we're going to get 80, we're going to get 90, we're going to get 4, we're going to be 10, we're going to be 10, 20, 4, 20, 30, and 425, 30, and 435, we're going to get 35, we're going to get 35, 435, 40, and for 45, we're going to get 45, for 45, and for 45, we're going to get 45, we're going to get 45, 50, and 450, 450, 450, and 450, we're going to get 450, and half, 50, 50, 50, we're going to get 450, we're going to get 50, 450, 4 and a half, 450, tub for 45 on 5. Winning back in June, guys. Trouble-free set of steers. 336 and 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 336 375 and 7580 and 375 383 75 383 75 80 and 380 Vidiga 380 Vidiga 380 75 going to be 80 and 380 Vidiga 380 Vidiga 380 Vidiga 375 going to be 380 and 75 going to be 80 now 80 Vidiga 380 Vidiga 85 85 85 90 and 390 Vidiga 390 Vidiga 390 going to be 85 90 85 now 90 Jiga 90 there going to be 90 Vidiga 90 going to be 90 Vidiga 90 going to be 90 tub 385 on 5. Six more of these steers got no implants. We'll get them back in June. Pretty good steers, guys, here. 350. Now 5. And 55. And 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Got 50. Now 5. And 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 here. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 60. And 365. And 65. 70. We get 370. We get 370. Now 70. And 370. 73. We get 70. Good to be 70. Now 70. And 370. We get 70. We get 70. Good to be 70. Tub. 365. 7. Thank you to the Morris consignment. Here is Creighton Brinks. $355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 355, 60, 55, 55, 55, 55, 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 330, and 25, 330, 25, 330, 25, 330 here, $3 a pound, 310, 310, $3 now 10, and 310, good to be 10, 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 310, 310, 310, San Antone, $3. A little better deal. 335 and 40 and 335 and 340 35 and 340 335 and 340 35 and 340 and 335 and 340 35 340 340 340 you get 40 and 340 we get 40 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 tub 335 8. This LL, we sell some yesterday maybe. Yeah. Angus sire, 90 days, 2 rounds. LL cattle from down at Noble. Yeah, all them Blanchard Nobles. Angus. Super Angus. 90 days weaned. 350. 355 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 here 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 60 and 360 and 5 and 65 and 365 and 365 I'm with the bill now 60 now 5 and 65 and 70 now 73 73 70 now 70 67 and a half whatever now 5 you want in. Sold them at 362 and a half. Poke 69. Thank you. Try to jump you $5 a lick. Didn't miss you though. Easy. Easy. Yeah. Yeah. Here's some yearlings. Pickard cattle, guys. Pecan Gap. 2 drafts of Eds. Ed Pickard right there. Here. 365. And 65. Everything done, guys. And a long wean. 365. And 65. And 65. 7.5. Yes, sir. Look for a wobbler on the last deal. 365. 365 and 750 and 67 and a half and 67 and 70 and 372 and a half and 72 and a half 72.50 and 70 we get 2 and a half 72 and a half 72.55 and 75 375 and 75 here 75 here 75 you get 5 here so 372 and a half Varner 69. Yard that deal out, blue steer. Been called worse. More the Pickards.
More of 'em.
The wobbler steer's fine. Okay. Still get the blue one off. Gotcha.
The blue's coming off. Yeah. Walder's okay.
All right, guys, right there, here, 350, tap one, and 51, and 50, tap one, and 350, tap one, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 350, and 351, and 50, 51, here, 40, and 341, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 42, 50, and 42 and a half, 45, 47, 47, 47, 46, 7, and 47, 8, 47, 7, 7, 9, 9, 50, and 351, and 51, here, 2, 1, 2, 3, 52, 3, 4, and 54, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, about 600, and 55, 56 here, 600, and 55, 56 out of here, 5, group 6, and 55, 56, so 355, Varner, 69. Thank you to the Pickards. Let's go to Willika, Doyle Burden. He raised all these cattle guys, no implants on a long weaned. They've got all their shots done and running on the grass at Willika, Doyle Burden. Home race steers, nice cattle guy, Doyle. Yes, sir. 360 pound. As I get on, 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 as I get on. I want here, I want here. Going to be 60 pound. As I get on, as I get on. I'm going, guys. Here, 60 pound. As I get on, 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 as I get on. Now 1, 2. Going to be 2. Going to get 3. Going to get 3. Going to be 3. Now 4. 64 and 3, 4 and 3. Going to get 4, 5. As I get 5. As I get a half 5. 65. As I get 5. 55 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 600 and 66. 66 and a half. And a half 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be $8. And how hey there, hey there, going to be 68, and how hey dollar, now hey there, going to be $8, going to be there, going to be 67, and how going to be $8, and how hey there, going to be hey there, going to be 8.5, 850, 8.5 here, 8.5, going to be 68 and a half here, Hayes, 368 on 8. Thank you, Dole. Here's Mitch's. Yes, sir. Yard of the last deal out. Check the gray steer, make sure he's okay. 60 days on Mitch's cattle down there at Snyder Dad, Mitch McLary. Edit, Dip. Good funds right there. 350, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, and 57, and 57, and 57, going to be 60, and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 50, and 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, going to be 67 and a half, going to be 67 and a half, 70, and 370, 2 and a half, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and 80, and 380, going to get 380, going to get 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85 here, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, now 90, and how 90, you get 90, and how 90, get 90, there, go to 90, get 90, go to 90, get 90, go to 90, now 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92.50, and how 90, get 2 and a half, go to 90, get 2 and a half, go to 90, get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half here, so 390, Varner, 69. Got another draft of them. Oh, Justin McCrae from Tonga. Thank you, Mitch. Yep, here's Justin's. Yep. Here's McCrae's guys here, 350. 352 and a half, yeah, 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, going to be 50 down, 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 350, and now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 350, 5, and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, about 60, and now 60, get 360, get 360, 360, 360, and now 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half here, poke 360 on the 71. Thank you, Justin. Let's go to Boswell. Be the Brassfield cattle. Be 2 drafts of Newts.
How long y'all known each other? Is this what we got here? Christian cattle guys. You had the Herefords earlier. They were 60 days and 2 rounds.
Hey, nice guy. I'm okay, Gary.
365, and a good five, has a good five, 7 and 7.5, and 370, and 375, 75, 80, and 383, 85, 85, and 90, 3, 395, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, $4, and 95, 4, 95, 4, 94, Tubby 395 on 5. He's a teenager. 17. I bet it would be hard to keep up with him. That's all the stories I heard. And a shot. And a shot time. Got some Charlets this time. Yep, change a little herd. 361, has a good one, 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 that one, 60 pond, has a good one, 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 that one, 60 pond, has a good one, 50 pond, 51 2, 51 2, 1 2 3, 53, 4, 5, now 6, 55, 56 7, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, 57, group 9, here, group 9, group 8, now 9, 58, 59, and now 60, and now 60, 3, 60, group 9, 60, group 9, 60, group 9, 60 pond. And now 1 2 and now 2 2 3 now 4 and zig 4 now 3 4 half 4 and zig 4 hands zig 4 hands zig 4 5 and zig 5 50 and 5 600 and 66 here 5 6 hold 'em 365 50 Hayes 8. Think of the end of shots. Here's Jason Mivas. 350 have one, and 51 gain cattle 352 and a half, and 50 to get 2 and a half, group 50 to get 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, to get 250, and 350, and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 40, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 50, and 40 to get 2 and a half, group 40 to get 2 and a half, group 40 to get 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, group 2 and a half here tubbed 340 on 8. Little light grazers. Brett Jones, guys, Sunset, Texas. 375, 80, and 380, and 75, good to 375, 83, 75, 83, 75, 80, and 380, to get 380, 75, good to 380, 75, good to 80, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, to get 375, 375, 80, and 375, good to 380, to get 380, to get 380, here top, 375 on 5. Okay. Gotcha. Back on the mail. We're going back to Ballswell, guys. Here's Newt Brassfields. Long yearlings here, Newt. Good job, Newt. 365, has a good five, has a good, 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 770, and 372 and a half, and 75, 75, 77, 80, and now 80 down, 2.5, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 5, 87, group 87, group 90, and now how did you get out of here? Group 90, but 90 here, but 90 here, 90, and now 90, yes sir, 390, and now 90, group 90, 390, and now 90, 390, hit you get 90, 2.5, 92 and a half. What about 92 and a half, 5, now 95, now 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, sort of about 392 and a half, T, 73. More notes, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 350, and 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 340, now 5, and 340, now 5, and 345, 340, 340, 340, 330, 330, now 5, 335, 40, now 40, now 5, 345, 45 here, top, 347. Thank you, Newt. Let's go to Stewart. Be the nun. Stewart condition. Here's a nun cattle. Richard Nunn. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 3, 35, 3, 35, 335 here. Move them, boys. Right there. You're going to be 335, and 335, 25, and 27.50, and 7 going to be 27, going to be 27, and a quarter and a half, and 27.50, now 30, and 32 and a half, 2 and 5, and 335, 335, 37.50, and 37, 40, and 40, you get 43, you're going to be 40, you get 40, have 1, and 41, 2, 43, 44, 5, 45, you get 5, and 44, 5, 6, and 46, 7, and 46, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 47, and 47, going to be 7, going to be 7 here, T, 346, 78, yard them out. One slick gray steer off, please. Small slick gray. Good, big boys. Or Richards. They are big. 250. 250 and 250 and 255, 65 and 65, 270, 275 and 75, 280, 280, 280, 75, 285, 85 and 90 and 290, 295 and 95, 95 here, 95 here, 295 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, poke 290, 89. Here's Aaron Nunn. This is Son's cattle. Be 55 Aaron's.
Same good condition now.
350, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 57, and 60, and now 60, now 1, and zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, now 1, now 1, jig 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 4, and zig 5, and zig 5, and zig 5, half 5, and zig 5, 50, and 65, about 6, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and now wait, now 9, 9, 70, now 1, and 71, now 1, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, 71, 2, 3, and 72, 3, and 73, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, and 73, 4 here. Sold 373. Put them on T. 73. Lots of 73s going. None cattle. More of them. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, and 250. I'll go. 250, $2, 210, and 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, 30, we get 30, 40, we get 240, 50, and 250, 60, and 270, we get 270, 280, we get 280, and 280, we get 280, 90, and 290, 80, 90, we get 290, group 80, we get 90, group 80, we get 90, group 290, you get 93, and 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, and 90, we get 3, 90, we get 3, 90, we get 3. Trevor, 290 on one.
Hello? I'm good.
There's Alan Murdahl. Alan Murdahl, yep. No, he hadn't. White-faced cattle.
What's that now? I'm sorry.
275, you get 275, you get 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 80, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, 75, go to 280, 85, 85, 90, we get 290, we get 295, and 95, we get 95, we get 95, go to 295, and 95 here, 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, go to 295 here, so 290, Varner, 89.
Yeah, I'm in the office. Yes, Sell calves on Tuesday and feeder cattle on Wednesday. That's no problem.
Go get your tractor moved.
Oh, we do that here. He's buying
GS4. Here's a GS4 Schumachers. Look at here. They haven't been here in a while either. I don't think so. Be 83 of them, Dad. 83 Schumachers. Kind of looks like it.
She may have told me what she told me.
I will say that she did say they're all PI negative. She said it don't know if it is good to announce it or not, but they are. I don't know. She just said they're sending you a load of some big steers and they're PI negative. That might be the steers of the day.
Is that the deal?
310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, we get 311, good 10, 11, 11, 11, and 310, I got it, 311, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 15, good to be 15, and 315, and 350, 16, 60, we get 17, 17, good to be 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, good to be 18, good to be 17, good to be 18, and 318, 19, and 19, but 19, we get 19, good to be 19, good to be 19, and 319, you get 19, now 20, and 320, good to be 20, good to be 20, now 20, and 319, 20, and 20, but 20, there, good to be 20, but 20, there, good to be 20, we get 20, but 20, there, now 19, good to be 20, now 1, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, now 1, and 21, now 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 2, so 321, T, 93. Here comes Stacy's. Here's Stacy's. She raised these, guys. 361. As it get one. 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 Not 2. 61 2. As it get 2. 2 3. 3 and 3. 4. 64. 65. 65. As it get 4 5 6. And now 6 7. And 7 and 7 and 7 of 8. Daughter now. Hey 3. Good to be 9. Good to get 9. Good to be 9. Good to get 9. 70. And now 71. And 71. 71. 71. 71. Tom, how about you? 71. And 70. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. Here's 370. Hayes 8. 75.
Hayes 75. 370.
Daryl's that you? What are you doing? Where is Ronnie? Who, Daryl?
Well, nice shine.
Nice cattle, Stacy.
Raise them all.
320 and 20 and 20 by 20 and now 20. That 2.5 and 320. Going to get 2.5. Going to be 20. Going to get 2.5. Going to be 22.5. Going to be 22.50 and 22.5. Going to be 25 and 25 here. 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5 and 7.5. 30. Going to get 3. 30. Going to get 2.5. Going to be 2.5. Going to get 5 and 335. 335. 335 and 335. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. Going to get 5. 335. Going to get 335. Going to get 335. T. 332.5. 78.
That was Stacy.
Stacy and Gene, thank you guys. Nope, not too much grease here.
460 of these, something like that.
Ed Rothers. About 460 of these steers altogether. Here's going to be the first 185. 185 of the first offering.
Buying it off of him. It's okay. I mean, it's like cheaper, and I can contract it for 6, 8 months. I don't have to fluctuate the price. All we got to do is add the hay and put the molasses on there, and it's done. Yeah, I think it's. Dealing with Pete, everything's always wrong on them. Oh, we better do this. This guy gets what I have. You know what I'm talking about. There you go.
One more deal, right?
Got one more coming in. Lots to go left in the. Where's Ed? He's not up yet. Hal Smith, how in the world are you? Welcome back, too. I can't believe he's here. He ditched on me Saturday night. Blind date didn't show up. I really didn't either. It was a douchey. Money Pot should be trotting in, guys. Working on Ed Rothers. Good steers. Should be.
Help yourself.
Yes, sir. Free cash right there. 335 and 335 and 35 and 37 and a half and 35 now 7 and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 337.50 and 330 7 and going to be 30 now 7 and going to be 30 now 7 and 40 and 2 and a half and 42 and a half here 5 and 45 47 and 47 and 47 and 50 and 2 and a half and 2 and a half 2 and a half 5 and 55 57 and 57 and 57 and 60 and now 60 360 360 360 and 360 pound going to be 360 360 360 and 7 pound going to be 360 pound going to be 60 60 going to be 60 T 357 and a half on number 73.
So how long in advance do you have to book it? Usually it's about 2 or 3 weeks. Can't get them in 2 or 3 weeks. You gotta feed them longer. You gotta feed them longer. Well, they only got 140 days on it, but they're waiting 9 on you.
Be 213 of the next cut. Yeah. Gotta be somewhere, Jordan. Golly.
Okay, so it's gonna be a split drop at 213 and 35 in the ring.
Well, you're liking this deal here better. Got Empire.
Okay, I'll bet on the next 35 one.
Huh? Well, you knew you wasn't. Yeah, you knew that.
Bet on the next 35 in the ring.
Three more.
Did you have to talk him into taking them? Or did you just, I'll just take those. Pretty nice stock.
Yes, they are, gentlemen. Nice cattle head. I don't see it yet.
Yeah. Hey! Who got the lighting? Yeah, I didn't like them years ago. I liked the three. I didn't either. Hell, he give like 375. Yeah, I told him. Of course they did.
Money pot lid. Nope, got one more. There he is. Come on in here, big dog.
Just in time.
Just in time. Make a big old fat steer, guys. Big old carcass. Yes, it is, Gary. Money pot 10 right there, here, 320, half 5, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 300 to go to 300 to go to 325, and 325, 750, and half 30, and half 30, to get 30, but 30, going to be 30, but 30 there, now 30, and half 30, half 7, and half 30, and half 30, to get 30, going to be 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 35, to get 3, 31, 331, 332, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32, going to be 2, going to be 2, to get 2, 3, and 33, to get 3, and 33, to get 3, 33, to get 3, 333 and 333 and 333 to get 33 to get 33 333 4 and 33 to get 4 33 to get 4 what about a half 33 and a half 4 and 34 and 34 to get 34 to get 34 34 34 34 and 34 to get 34 334 and 334 to get 34 to get 34 334 and a half 334 and a half now half 334 and a half and 334 and a half to get 34 and a half going to be 334 and a half 5 and now 5 and 335 to get 35 to get 35 35 35 35 35 and 335 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 335 to get 5 335 to get 5 to 5 sold them 334 and a half T 93. Here comes exotics. Here's the summertime boys. It's still 90 degrees every day. The weatherman said this morning that summer it's going to feel like summer for a while. Up there. Daryl. Summertime boys here, Ed. 320, hit 20, and 320, hit 20, 20, 320, 920, 320, 920, going to be 320, going to get 320, going to be 20, 320, and 320, and 920, going to be 20, going to get 320, 10, and 10, 12 to 9, going to be 10, and 12 to 9, going to be 10, and 12 to 9, going to be 10, and 12 to 9, going to be 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 to 5. I'm calling boys here, 12 to 9, 12 to 9, going to be 10, and 12 to 9, going to be 10, and 12 to 9, going to be 15, and 15, and 15, to 50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 16, 17, and 17, 17, 17, to 17, 18, here 18, going to be 19, going to be 19, going to get 19, and 19, and 20, and 320, and 1, and 21, 21, 21, and 1, and 21 here, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, 21 there, 21 here, now 1, and down 1 here, going to be 21, going to be 21, going to get 21, going to be 21 daughter, and 321, going to be 21, going to get 21 here is Tub, 320 on number 82. Edward, thank you, sir. Finally got up and got around. There's going to be 400 of these steers. Going to be T13, guys. Tammy Moss, 226, the first cut. Been running on the grass only, it says. Down there at Paris. Tammy Moss, yep. Be right at 400 some of these steers all together. Grass only. Yeah.
Paul Buck used to have her company.
No, Bernie Rogers. Bernie Rogers run a bunch of his cattle on her.
But it was right next to
Right next to Paul Burke's, yeah.
Nice cattle here, Jay.
nice cattle, they're green.
They are good and they're green, grass only. Whoever gets her cattle does a good job. Ronnie Hodge, how in the world are you? Good. I don't know. How many watt brummers you got, Ronnie? 0. Finally broke you. All right, gentlemen, here is 226. Grass only cattle. 361. As it get on, 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 now one, as it get on, as it get on, two, 1, 2, 62, 3, and 3, and 3, 4, 63, 64, and half 3, 4, 3, and half 4, 63, 4, and half 4, 5, as it get 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 5, 6 cutter, as it get 5, 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 67, and half 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, half 7, and half 7, now 7, 7, 50, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 of $8, and how 8 here, going to be 8 and a half, going to be 8 and a half, going to be 8 and a half, going to be 9, and how 9, going to get $9 and a half, and how 9, going to get 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, going to get 9.50, and 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, going to get 69.50, and how 9 and a half, 70, and how 70, 50, 70, 50, 71, and 71, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71, 50, and 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, and how 2, and 72, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2, 3, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74 and a half, and 74, 50, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, and 74 online, you're out, 74 and a half, 74, 50, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 53, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, going to be half, T, 374, 73. Should be 170 big brothers. I assume bigger brothers. Be 170 of this next size. Feeder cattle deluxe. Guys, nothing but grass down there. Paris. Sir, 170 of them. Blacks and showers are pretty good. Guys, Muddy Pot's trotting in. Get something for him. We will. Ideal, guys. 9 weight steers. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 300 a quarter and a half, and 27, and 27, and 27, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 1, and 30, and 1 here, 31, there, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 32, 32, 3, and 32, 3, and 32, 3, 333, 333, and 32, 3, and 33, and 33, 33, 4, and 34, 5, and 35, 34, 5, 34, and 5, and 6, and 35, 600, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, 37, and 36, 7, and 37 of 8, get 30, hey, get 30, hey, get 30, hey, get 30, hey, 37, $8, and 37 of 8, 9, and down high, get 39, and 39, group 8, 9, and 3, 39, group 9, 40, and 340, 40, 40, get 40, get 40, 9 and a half, 40, and 9 and a half, 40 online, 40, and 40, 40 and a half, and 40, 50 and a half, here, half, here, bit of a half, here, going to be 40 and a half, here, half, here, bit of a half, and 40, 50, and 40 and a half, here, half, here, going to be 40, 50 and a half, you boys are all out here, 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 40 and a half. Sold him 340. David Hilker. Yes, he will like him. Tell her thank you, Jace. No. You remember?
There you go. There's 400 Ronnie Hodge.
And there's going to be 400 of Ronnies.
Wow, look at there.
400 of Ron Dogs this week, guys. Grass at Tishomingo for 235 days. Nothing but the grass, guys. Ronnie Hodge. Reputation set of steers, guys. Going to be 400 of these steers altogether. We're going to be done before you know it, Lyd. Sure is. Give that order by a raise. Let me working on Lyd. 110. Be 110 of the first cut. Been running on the grass, guys. 247 days. Is that what we said? 245. He's going to bring in the 70s. Condition, condition, condition. Green, green, green. That might. Yeah, a little bit more than that. Guys, here's a stick outside 8 West Sears, 360. And one, as a get 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 one. I got it, boys. 61, as a get one, have one here, runs, a get one, as a get one, as a get one. I'm one, and 61, as a get one, as a get one, as a get one, as a get one, 2, good 2, now 2, 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 4, and 5, as a get one, 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 as a get half 5, as a get 5, 50, and 5 of 5, 5 of 600, and 66 here, and a half here, and a half here, and a half 7, and 7 and 750, and 7 and a half, good 7 and a half, good $8, and how 8, sir, good 8 and a half, good 8 and a half 9, and 9 here, good 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half 70, and down to here now 73, you're gonna be 70, you're gonna get 70, you're gonna get 70, you're gonna be 70, 70, and 370, and 70 to 73, you're gonna be 70 now, 70 now, 70, 50, and 70, 50, and 70 hand a quarter 50, and 70 hand a half, 70, 50, 70, 50, 70, 50, and 70 hand a half, you're out on line, 70, 50, you're out on line, 70, 50, now 75, and 70, 71, and 71 a half, 71 a half, 2, and 72, 72, you're gonna be 2, 71 a half, 2, and 72, you're out, David here, 72, and 71 and a half, 72, you're gonna be 2, 71 and a half, 2 and a half, and 72, 53, and 73, you're out again, 73, 53, 73, 53, 73, 53, 72 and a half, 3, and 73, 53, yeah, David, and now 3, 73, 73, 73, and 2 and a half, 3, and 72 and a half, 73, 53, now 2 and a half, gonna be 3, David, 73, 72 and a half, 3, and 73, 53, 72 and a half, gonna be $3, 3 here, sold 372 and a half, tub 7, 6, 76. Gentlemen, there's going to be 288 more Ronnies, 288. There it is.
Yeah, there was only 110 on that. Yep. 288 on this.
I'm not gonna find one any greener than that.
No, guys, will be some 9-weight green series, guys. Been on the grass for 245 days at Tish. They'll do their part, won't they? You like them, don't you, Dad?
Don't find anything look like this.
You like them, don't you? Money pot lid? Nope, got one more after this. Nope. Uniformity. Reputation. Steers on the grass at Tishomingo. $245 days on grass. Yes, it is good country. Working on the Hodge consignment. Muddy pots are trotting in. Let's trade them off. 320, at 20, and 20 bit 20, and 320, and 20, good to 320, good to 20, good to 20, and 20, and 20 bit 20, good to 320, and 20, 20, and 20, that one, and 21, and 20, that one, 21, 21, 21, that one, and 320, that one, 21, 21, that one, and 321, and 321, here, that 21, and 321, I'm going, guys, here, 21, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 2, 3, and 22, 3, good to be 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 22, now 3, and 22, 3, and 22, 3, and 22, 23, 22, 3, good to be 22, 3, good to be 22, 3, 22, half 3, now 3, now 3, good to 3, now half, 350, now 4, and 24, and 24, 24, 24, 24 and a half here, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, good to get 4 and a half, 24, 50, and 24 and a half, good to be 24 and a half, good to be 24 and a half, good to be 24, 50, now 5, and 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, good to 5, and 25, and 25 here, 3 and a quarter, and 325, and 325, good to be 325, 50, and 25 of the van, good to be 25 of the van, good to be 25, 50, and 25, 50, and 25 of the van, good to be 25 of the van, good to be 25 of the van, good to be 25, 50, and 325, 50, and 25 of the van, hand, 25 and a quarter hand, 25, 50, and 325 of the van, 325, 50, 25, 50, 25 and a half, 25, 50, and 325 of the van, poke, and 325 of the van, 25, 75, and hand 75, and 325, 75, good to be 25, 75, good to be 25, 75, and 25, 75, good to be 25, 600, and 326, and 326 a pound here, good to be 2600, and 26 here, good to be 26, good to be 26, good to be 2600, and 26 here, good to be 26 here, and 26, and 26 here, good to be 26 out of there, good to be 326, 326. Sold on 325, 75 on Sanders 9. Got it crippled.
No, it's not.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Daryl. Let's go to Morris. Summary cattle. 120 days on the winning date. 2 rounds of other shots. Grass and cake only. Morris, Oklahoma. Summaries. That's good old yearlings here, guys. 375, yeah, 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, that 5, and 375 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, it gets 75, it gets 75, 375, and 375, give it, and 375, 80, and 380, it gets 380, it gets 380, 80, and 375, go to 375, 80, and 380, it gets 380, it gets 380, 75, go to 380, it gets 380, 380, 380, 375, go to 80, tub 375 on 65. Be 25 more than Summary Cattle Morris, Oklahoma.
They're nice cattle. Green.
355 and 55 and 55 and 57 and 55 57 and 57 and 55 57 and 60 and 2 and a half, good with 2 and 5 and 65 and 65 65 65 65 65 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and 70 and 370 we get 370 now 1 and 71 now 71 371 and 70 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 71 and 71 we get 71 71 tub 370 on 76.
Storm, this would be King.
Who?
Would be Paul Storm. He'd be Tommy Sagan's father-in-law.
Oh yeah, Tom's father-in-law. Storm cattle. Here's a storm cattle. Couple drafts of these. Yes, sir. Here, 355 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 75 55 57 57 57 57 and 60 and now 60 we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 5 and 65 and 65 65 7 and a half 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 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 $8 and now hey now 9 good with 9 dollar we get 9 good with 9 half 9 good with now 9 69 and 9 dollar good with 9 here now 9 good with 9 dollar we get 9 sold 368 and a half Hayes 8. Be 24 more Paul Storm steers.
Nice kind.
His father-in-law. Father-in-law. $330,000 and $331 and 30 here 31 31 31 31 31 31 340 and 330 we get 331 and 331 we get 31 331 bid 1 here 331 2 and 33 3 we get 33 we get 33 32 33 34 and 34 get 5 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 half 5 and 35 of man 35 of man 35 of man 600 and 36 7 and 7 7 7 half 7 and 37 and 7 and now hey 38 38 not a half 8 and a half 9 we get 39 going to be 9 and a half we get 9 and a half going to be 45 1 and 41 41 2 3 and 43 43 44 44 5 and 45 46 47 and 47 48 48 and 47 of 8 47 of 8 9 we get 9 going to be 9 50 and now 1 and 50 down 1 and 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 and 52 1 2 we get 2 51 going to be 2 so 351 T 78. Thank you, Paul. Hardenberg cattle guys. Hardenbergs. There's 60 days on the winning date. 2 rounds of shots on the Hardenbergs here, 350. 355, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 55, 57, 7, 60, and 365, going to be 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 65, 70, and 370, and now 70, to get 72.5, going to be 72.5, 71, 3, and 73, 75, 75, 77, and 79, and now 9, 379, 80, and 380, to get 380, to get 9, 80, 379, give 80 here now, 80 here, sold, 379, hey, 75.
Hello.
That was an insert. Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Back to it. Weaned all summer, guys. Here's Will's good cattle. All summer long, guys, right there. Here, Will's good cattle right there. Here, 335 and 35 and 37 and a half and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37, 50 and 30, 37 and a half and 337 and 335, 37. Hold your gate, 30 hey and 38, 37 and 38 $8 and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 337, 50 and 337 and 330 and 1 and 331, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and 31, but you get 3, 31, but you get 3, 31, 331 and 331 here. 2 and 32 and 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, top row, yeah, 32 and 32, 1, 2, 1, 2, 31, give 2, T, 331, 93. Charlie time, guys. Going to be 3 loads of Charles this week. Be 87 of the first cut.
No, really not. I hadn't had that feeling in a long time.
$88 lid. Here's Charles, guys. 88 in the first cut. Yes, they are good cattle, guys. Yes, they are here. 365, and 65, and 65, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and a half, and 367, 50, and 7 and a half, going to be 67 and a half, going to be 5, 7 and 50, and 7 and a half, 70, and now 71, and 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, and 75, 6, and 75, 56 $, and 76 and a half, and 76 and a half, 77, and 77 and a half, 77 $, and 78, 78 and a half, 78 and a half, now 9, and now 89 here, 81, 81 here, going to be 81, 81, 2, 83, 84, 83, 84, half, 4, 84, 84 there, 84, 84 there, 83 and a half, 4, 84 here, 84, sold them 383 and a half, put them on the haze on number 8 or 75. Good red bald, isn't he? Be 119 of the next offering. You like Tim, don't you?
Tim was telling me that this Charles Graham, he used to build schools with and then after the labor and everything and all that stuff, and then he started building houses. Yeah, that's what he did. He built little shopping centers, he built houses, he built office buildings. He said he started out building schools. That's interesting.
He can come to Mustang. They're building one about every week.
Feeder cattle eat up. Taxes go up every time too.
Okay, outside on the next 41, let's get this adjusted.
What gets me is that won't raise the taxes, well, the people only vote for it when we own one house. And if you have any real estate, I mean, you can really
Yeah.
cut off the gate. Been 6,000-7,000 a year for real estate.
You do.
Better and better and better. His water buyer's doing better and better and better too.
Well, they're nice now.
Nice year to the couch right there. Graham consignment 335 and 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35 and 335 here 35, 35, 35, 35, 36 and 35, 36 dollar and 35. Going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7 of 8 here 38, 39, 39, 39. You get down 40 and 40 have 1 and 40 have 1, 41, 41, 41, 2, 1, 2, 3, 44, 43, 45 and 46 and 45, 46 dollar here 6, 7 and 47 of 8 here 9, 49 and now 9 and 48 dollar now 9. Group 9 here, 40 here, group 9 49 and 40 here, group 9 group 40 here, group 9 9 50 and down here 50 and down I have 50 and 350 50 350 350 and 350 and 350 50 350 Tubby 349 and a half on number 76. Thank you, Charles Graham.
Two loads of these.
Going to be 2 loads of these cattle, guys. Here's the first 22, been over 100 something days weaned, 2 rounds shot, 7K cattle. They're pretty nice little grazers. Here's right here, 375 and 75. Here, 375. Here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375 and 375, 80 and 375, 375, 80 and 375, 375, 375, 75, 75, 75. Hold your gate, 375 and 375 and 375, 75, 75, 65, 70 and 365. Good to be 365. Good to be 365. And 65. Now 5 and 365. Now 5 here, 350 and now 5 and 350. Now 5. 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Peel. Should be how many more, Lynn? 118 more. Pretty Black coming in the first cut. Over 100 days on the weaning.
There's a little better set of cattle coming in here now. A little better set of cattle coming in here this set.
Hello.
7K cattle guys from over there at Arkansas. 100 on the date, winning date. Yeah, they do. Pretty nice set of steers, guys, over there at Arkansas. 100 days on the winning date. That's it.
All right there, here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, over here, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 75, 50, 75, 50, 60, and 360, 360, 2.5, and 2.5, what about 1, 61, and 1, has a good 1, 2, 2, 3, and 2, 3, and 4, and 3, 4, 63, 4, and 3, 4, 4, 5, and 5, and has a good 64, 65, and 4, 5, as 1, 5, 64, 65, as 4, 9, 5, $5, 6, as 600, as 66, 7, and 7, 7, 67, and now 7, you got David, 67, now 8, and now 8, so you're going to be 8, now 9, and now 9, going to be 9 here, 69, you're out again, David, and now 9, going to be 69, and now 9, here, going to be 9, 70, and now here, going to be 70, now 1, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 71, online, 71, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, you're out, David, 71, and 71, going to be 71, going to be 71, 71, 71, 71, T, 370 on 73. Baumhoff. Here's a Baumhoff steers. Wow, 47 had the first draft. Yard out, boys. You're wanted in the back. Glad one of you can hear. That it? 47 of them. 325, 25, and 25, 25, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 12, and 12, and 14, going to be 14, going to be 14, going to be 16, going to be 16, going to be 14, going to be 16, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 20, and now 20, 20, now 1, 21, 21, now 1, and 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, going to be 22, now 3, now 4, and 23, now 4, 24, 5, and 25, and 24, 25 here, 26 here, 5, 600, and 26, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 27, $8, and 27, going to be 27, 8, now 9, 9, 9, 29, and now 9, going to be 29, going to be 9, 9, going to be 8, now 9, and 29, going to be 28, now 9, and now 20, going to be 9, now 30, and now 30, going to get 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 329, 30, and 9, 1, and 331, going to get 31, going to get 31, going to get 31, going to get 31, 331, and 331, here, 1, here, going to be 331, going to get 331, going to be 331, going to get 1, T, 330, 78. Here's the 3 outs. Kevin's. Here's the outs. Small, medium, large out. $2. 210-20, and 210-20, and 210-20, you're going to get 210-20, you're going to get 210-20, you're going to be 210-20, David, you bidding 210-20, and 210-20, you're going to be 210-20, 230, and 30-40, you're going to get 240, you're going to get 250, you're going to get 240, 50, 60, and 260, and 270, you're going to get 270, and 270, you're going to get 270, 80, and 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, Terry, 270 on 7. Did you take your Terry 7? Yes. Kevin Baumhoff, thank you, sir.
Yeah, hard to say. Hard to say.
I know that's Mike. I was just making sure you wasn't changing your program up just a little bit, you know.
Into October,
Never know about you sometimes.
frown on a
They have that Dodd condition about them.
those long wing ones really outsell them, and of course the long tailed yearling sells really, really well.
Chris Lawrence got a guy, Seymour.
Steak in this one,
Here's a Lawrence got him down there at Seymour.
you can't hardly go wrong. That's what I
Big horses.
Hey, this is gonna be a split draft of
55.
the market's higher today, so more to us anyway. Oh, yeah, he was sitting around here. I'm supposed to paint him or not. He's around here.
Boone. Chris Lawrence. Lawrence got it from Seymour. Oh, one staggy. Okay. One little staggy, he'll be on there. One just a hair staggy, he's going to be on there, guys. 320, that one, and 21, and 21, and 20 hit, and 21, 21, that one, and 20 hit, and 21, 21, that one, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, that one, and 320, video 320, 320, 320, and 320, video 320, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, 20, and 320, and 20, 20, good to be 20, 20, good to be 20, that 20, and 320, good to be 20, that one, and 21, 21, 21, gone, 21, and 21, here, 21, 21, 21, and 321, and 21, 21, 21, 21, good to be 21, $21, $21, so 320. T 93. Thank you to the Lawrence consignment. We're going to show you some Charolais crosses. Here's a JX Ranch. Max Martin. We had the heifers earlier. Here comes 89 head of the steers. First one in was black, of course. Been doing it a long, long time, guys. Max does a good job. All home raised. The 89 head of the steers. Richardson, Texas. If they all Charolais look like that. Black nose showers. Got good bulls. JX Ranch, guys. There's stick outside of Charolais steers. 360. That one. 61. As it get on. 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 That one. As it get on. That one. Over two. 61 2. And down to 1. Good to be 2. Good to be 2. Now 2. 61 2. And down to 1. Good to be 2. Good to be 2. Good to be 1 2. 61 62 3. And down 3. Good to be 4. Here 4. 63 64. And 3. Good to 4. Good to 4. Half 4. As it get 4. As it get 4 and a half. 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 64 and a half 5. And it get 5 600. And 6 7. And 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 67 and half 7 maybe to get 67 maybe to get 67 and a half and 7 and a half and 7 and a half going to be 7 and a half going to be 67 and a half $8 and how $8 sir $8 and how 8 and a half here 8 and a half going to be 8 down now 9 and down 9 here going to be 69 and down here going to be 9 going to get 9 going to be 9 you got up here now 9 you got Drew now 9 you got David now 9 69 now half now and a half and now and a half going to get 9 and a half you got David and now and a half now online you're out 69 50 and now and a half, it a 9.5, it a 9.5, gonna be 16.5, and 9.5 here, middle half here, 9.5, it a 9.5, gonna be 9.5, gonna be 9.5. Hayes, 369 on number 81. Thank you, Max. One of the Howard cattle guys, scary. 3 loads of steers. Is that right? 3 loads of these steers got down at Ring Lane. Here's a Howard steers.
Okay, all right.
I can't hear you.
Good, when you decide, just let me know. We can set the table for you.
Quattro, actually. Quattro. Condish. 67 of the first cut. All right, there they be, right there, here, 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 355, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7.5, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, going to be 360, and now 60, down 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 5, 365, and 65, going to be 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 5 and a half, and 7 and a half, 70, and 372 and a half, and 71, 2, 72, 3, and 73, 74, 75, and 75, 76, 75, 600, and 75, 76 here, 75, 7600, and 76, 7, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78 dollar, and 77, 78, 77, 78 dollar, and 77, 78, 77, 8 dollar, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 77, give $8, 77, good to be sold, 377 Hayes on 75. Guys, are going to be 123 in the next cut. I do too. Kyle. Got a man trying to bet on cattle. Got the biggest man in the barn sitting in front of him. There you go. Get down there, Doug. There you go.
your money pot? No, I think we got one more.
Okay, outside of the next 41.
Who was it? Oh, yeah. I ain't started out. No. No, I didn't. We bounced right in there and got them all worked for them. That it, Lynn?
There it is here, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 27, 50 and 25, 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 30 and now 30 and 331 and 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, now 3 and 33, 4 and 34, 5 and 35, 35, 5 now 35, 600 and 35, going to be 600, going to be 35, going to be 600, 35, 6, 7 and 37 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8 and 37, 7, 7, 9, 9 and 39, you get 9, now 40 and 340, 40, 45, 1 and 40, 41, 2 here. 41, 2, 3, 43, 4, and 44, 5, and 45, you get 5, 600, and 45, 46, 7, and 7, 7, $8 here, 9, 50, and 350, and 950, 9, 50, and 3, 4, 50, 49, 50, and 50, and 350, 50, 50, 49, 50, 50, 49, 50, here, Kyle, 349, 8.
You were having a pair of Kyle 8.
He was. So he's going to ring him here? No. I don't see nothing.
$3 a pound. $3 now 5 and 3 5 and $3 5 $3 a pound $3 and now 3 250 and 250 60 and 250 60 going to be 270 280 going to be 290 3 and 95 and 95 now 3 3 and 95 3 95 3 95 3 now 5 and 305 now 5 5 305 and 395 5 yep poke 305 tub $3 82. Yeah, they will. Thank you, Gary. Here's a little handy weight kettle. Here's the McRae's. Be 3 drafts of these McRae cattle. Tommy McRae, guys. Davidson. Yes, sir. 355 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, 750 and 55. Yes, sir. The last one's, yeah, was Tubby 82.
Oh, okay. On that last one, it's Tubby 82. Tubby 82 on the last one.
355 and 55 and 55, 55, 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, 355, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 50, and 351, and 51, 50 down 1, 351, and 50, 51, 1, 351, and 50, 51, 1, tub, 350, 7. Leonard Ledford. 58 more of these McCrae cattle guys. Davidson, Oklahoma. Davidson, yep. There ain't a whole lot in Davidson. Davidson, Oklahoma. Way down there in the southwest. I think they got a little gas station. That's about all they got in there. Right before you get to the line. Texas line. You think I'm full of shit, don't you? I was just there the other day.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear you.
But most of the times I am.
I agree with you there. First thing you said, right, something wrong.
McCrae cattle guys. 325, and 25, and 27.50, and 25, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 30, and 330, and 30, and 2 and a half, going to be 330, and 2 and a half, going to be 330, 2 and a half. Yeah, David, and 31, and 32, and 32, 3, 33, 34 here, 34, 34, 33, 34, and 33, big 4, 33, big 4, 33, 4, 5, 6, and 35, 6, 7, and 37, and 7, $8, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, now 9, you get 9, 39, going to be 339, and 339, and 339, going to be 940, and 340, 40, 40, 40, 40, now 40, 40, 40, you get 40, now 1, and 41, and 41, 42, and 41, 2, 1, 2, 2, 41, 2, and 2, 3, and 43, 43, 3, 43, 3, David, 43, and 43, 3, and 43, 4, and 44, 5, and now 5, 5, 45, 5, 45, 5, 45, 5, 600, and 45, 46, and 45, 46 here, 45, going to be 600, 45, going to be 6. David, 345 Hilker. Six more here, 325. 325, and 25, and 25, 27, 50, and 27, and 25, 27, and 25, 27, and 25, 27, and 7, and 7, and going to be 27, 50, and 20, 7, and going to be 20, 7, and going to be 27, 50, and 27, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 5, and 27, and going to be 27, and going to be 310, 310, 310, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15. Did you get it? 310, 15. Tubby, 310, 82. Thank you to the McCraes. Here's the B&H cattle guys from Stroud. Pretty good old yearlings here. Not very many, but they are nice. 61. As it get one, 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 one, as it get one, and down 2, 1, 2, group 2, group 2, group 2, as it get 1, 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 2, and down 2, 1, 2, group 2, group 3, group 3, group 3, group 4, now 4, 5, 65, 600, and 66, 65, 66, 03, 65, Hayes 8. Well, it's better than 75. Thank you, guys. Steve Burns, guys, from Gary. Here's a Burns. Load of these. Load of these cattle, guys. 385, 385, 85, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85 here, 85 here, redneck boys right there, white faces, 385, 85, 85 here, 85, going to be 375. 375, 375, 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 350, 55, 355, 360, now 5, 370, 370 and 370, to get 370, to get 370, and now 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, tub 365 on 5.
W5.
Over the Burns. Steve Burns, guys. $350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 55, 55, 55, jiggy 5, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 7.5, and 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, and now has 60, and now 60, we get 2.5, and 2.5, 1, 3, as they get 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 1, 3, 61, 63, as they get 1, going to be 3, we get 3, we get 3, now 1, going to be 3, we get 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, Tubby, 361 on 7. Here's what they grow up and look like later. Good cattle, Steve. See here, Steve Burns. There they are. All 2 rounds of everything done to them, guys. Stevie do good work. Nice cattle. 335, and 335, 35, 37, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, going to be 337, 50, 40, and 40, 1, and 41, 41, 41, 2, 2, 3, we get 3, 3, 43, 44, 45, and 45, and 45, 6 here, 45, going to be 647, and 47, we get 47, 40, half 7, and 47, 47, 47, 50, and 47, going to be 47, going to be dollar, and 48, going to be 8, going to be 8, going to be 8, 50, 9, and 9, we get 9, 49, and now 50 and 350, 50, 350, 350, now 50 and a half, and 50 and a half, and 1, and 51, 51, 51, 51 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and now 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 52, now half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, now 3, 53, took him right ahead of you, now half, 53 and a half, 4, and 54, 54, 54, and 54 and a half, 53 and a half, 4 and a half, and 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 55 here, sold him, 354 and a half, Hayes, 81, yard him out. The Horned Harry, Hereford. Yes, he does. Burns, thank y'all.
That will be for Hayes. Okay.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Really nice here now.
Here's Whitrock.
Right out of the
W7 series right there, here, Bermuda grass and army worms right there, 365, as it get 5, 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 7 and a half, 65, 750, as it get 7 and a half, 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 750, and 67 and a half, and 67 and 70, we get 370, we get 370, you get 70, and now 70, we get 370, we get 72 and a half, and 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 80, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, so we're at 377 and a half, T73. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Some more of them. They're green now.
Yes, our guys, they're good, they're green.
Foot draft.
Be 77 head of the Whitrock steers. Mike missed you yesterday.
Yeah, Paula can come down. It won't take. It won't take us long to be done.
I don't think. 361. As it get one, 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 as it get one. I won 61. As it get one, 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 as it get one. Now one, as it get one, as it get one. Now one and 361. As it get one here. Now one and two. Gonna be two. Gonna get two. Gonna be one. Two. Gonna be two. Gonna be two. Gonna be two. Gonna be two. Three and half. Three. Gonna be two and a half. Gonna get three and half. 3 50 and three and a half. 3 and a half. Four. As it get four. As it get four. As it get four. As it get four. And three and a half. Now four and half. Four. Gonna be 64. Gonna be 64. What you guys? 64. As it get four. As it get four. As it get four. As it get four. Now three. 4 and a half. And 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 5. As it get five. As it get 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 and half 5 and 65. As it get 4 and a half. As it get 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 5. Now 5. It get 5. 65. It get 5. Now 5. It get 5. Tubby 364 and a half on 76. Raymond, thank you. Guys.
Thank y'all. Here should be October.
Is Doug's? Thank you, Mike.
Damn nice.
Is you, Doug? Big E. Big E. Big E Smalls.
Starts with a good one.
See if she remembers how.
Refresher course.
Are y'all moving to Union City? Is that where they're moving? Are you? That boy's gonna go from Edmond Schools to Union City.
Yeah.
Their boy's gonna go from Edmond Schools to Union City. Woo, that would be a shocker. Yeah. Let me hear Lynn. That it? 66 of them. Wow, powerful set of 9-weight cattle guys here. 320. 25 and 25, 25 and 25, 25 and 25, 3, 25, 25, 25, 5 and 3, 25, 3, 25, 27, 50 and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 50 and 27 and a half and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 30 and 30, we get 331 and 331, we get 32, 1, 2, 3 and 33, we get 33, 4 and 33, we get 34, 34, 34, we get 4, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 600 and 35, going to be 600, 35, going to be 6 here, 35, going to be 600 and 35, 36 here, 35, 36 and 35, going to be 6 here, 35, 36 and 35, going to be 600, 35, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 sold, 335 T78, 335.
Thank you, Doug.
Thank you, Doug. They go to Catholic school. They go to St. John's. Covenant. Covenant. Do you remember how to do this, Paula? Oh, you still got Tim Rother. Going to be a load of these steers. Burns, thank you guys again. Appreciate y'all being here. We got that. Yeah, did. Got that some of them Ratliff calves. Be 43 Tims, yep. There the beat right there here. 340 down 2.5 and 340 and 340 2.5 and 340. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 40 down 2.5. Gonna be 40 down 2.5. 5 and 45 and 47 and 47 50 and 350 down 50 down 50 down 1 and 51 51 51 51 2 1 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 51 2 3 and 53 54 5 and 55 6 and 55 6 7 7 57 58 58 59 group 9 group 9 group 9 9 58 9 and 59 and down high dollar group 8 9 group 8 9 60 and 3 69 and a half 60 and 60 but it gets 60 but it gets 60 but it gets 60 3 60 and a half 1 and get 1 and get 1 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 and a half and 1 and a half 2 group 2 but it get 2 group 2 but 2 down to 62 and a half and 2 and a half 3 and 3 but it get 3 and 3 but it get 3 63 and half 3 50 and 3 and a half but it get 4 and get 4 get 4 get 4 get 4 now 3 and a half 4 and now 3 and a half but it get $4 but it get 4 there going to be $4 but it get 4 going to be 4 but it get 4 now 4 so 363 and a half tub 76. Got some more looks like. $325, $25, and 25, 27, and 25, 27, and 25, 27, and gonna be 27, and gonna be 27, and gonna be 27, and gonna be 27, 50, and 27 and a half, and 27, I'm going, boys, here, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, gonna be 27, 50, and then 20, 30, and then 30, we get 30, gonna be 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, now 30, and 3, 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, now 30 here, T, 327 and a half, 93. Oh, yeah. Fly season's about over. Condition here. Look at here. Lipholt. Lipholt. Lowell? Kingfisher? Yeah, Lipholt from the Kingfisher. 355 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 57 55 57 57 57 57 57 50 and 57 and a half and 355 and 355 55 55 55 55 55 55 you get 5 350 now 1 and 51 and 50 now 1 and 51 2 1 2 1 2 51 52 and 52 1 2 2 2 Hayes 351 81. Me. Bigger bros. We're getting there. $320 and 20 and 320 by 20 group 20 by 20 group 320 and 20 group 20 group 20 group 20 group 20 320 and 320 15 16 and 50 16 and 50 group 16 group 15 group 16 17 and 17 17 17 17 17 group 17 17 18 18 group 18 group 18 but 18 19 and 19 20 and 20 by 20 group 21 21 21 21 21 now 1 here so about 320 Varner 98 89. Need a little sore-footed, it says. All going to go. $2. 210 and 210 20 and 20 we get 230 we get 230 we get 235 we get 240 and 245 245 45 50 and 255 and 55 55 55 60 we get 265 go to 265 and 70 we get 275 and 275 go to 280 we get 285 85 85 90 and 90 we get 290 go to 85 we get 290 85 and 90 we get 290 go to 95 295, 295, and 95, we get 95, we get 95, go to 295, we get 95, we get 95, here 95, there 5. Terry, 290 on 7. Terry, 7.
Ball is still
Thank you to the Rothers. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tim. Here's a Gibson cattle, guys. Be 4 drives. These Gibsons up there at Mulhall. 375, yeah, 375.80, and 75, we get 375.80, 375.80, and 375, go to 380, we get 375, give 80, and 375, 383, 80, we get 375, 75, 75, 75, 375, 350, 355, 355, 355, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, 350, 350, 350, 350. What's wrong here, guys? 350, 350. Tubby, 350, 5. Thank you.
Tubby 5.
Yeah, we can do that. Okay.
What'd you say, Tub? Are they? Okay.
I'm wondering if you need to do a P.O. box. But it,
20 more guys out there at Mulhall.
oh yeah. Better deal here.
Yep. Gibson cattle guys out there at Mulhall. 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, now 5, 65, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and now 7.5, now 7.5, now 7.5, now 7.5. Did you get 70, and 372.5, and 75, 75, 75 here, 77.5, 77.5, 80, and 383, 1, 82, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84 here, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 4. So 383, T 73. 21 more of the Gibsons. Getting better as they get bigger. Mulhall, yep. 335, and 335, we get 35, 37 van, 35, 37 van, 35, 37 van, 37 van, 37 van, 37 van, going to be 37 to 40, and 340, and 40 that 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 2.5, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45 here, 45, and 47, 50, and 46, 7, and 47, we get 47, we get 47, we get 7, and 46, 7, and 46, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 46, 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, we get $7, and 46, 7, and 46, 7 here, going to be 7 here, so 346, Hayes number 8. They're just getting bigger and better. They will make a big carcass. One blue eye will be on there. $3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, go to 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 2.5, 3, 2.5, chase, and 2.5, 5, and 3.5, go to 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, now 750, and 3, 750, and 7.5, go to 7.5, go to 7.5, go to 3, 7.5, go to 3, 7, and 10, now 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, now 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, Tom, 3, 11, and 12, and now 12, and 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, David to get third, David to get third, David to get fourth, David to get fourth, David to get fourth, David to get $14, 15, and 315, 16, and 315, 16, and 315, going to be 17, and 17, 18, 18, you give 18, going to be 18, you give 18, going to be $18, and 17, going to be 18, going to be 17, going to be 18, 19, and 19, 20, and 320, going to be 20 down, 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, T, 319, 78. Yeah, Big E, thank you. Big E.
No,
He's deaf.
I don't know. Him and Leonard would be a pretty good draw.
Oh, gosh. Put Dad in the mix, too. Huh? Turn it off. Turn it off, Paula. Here's a Davis cattle from down there at Minko. 375, yes, 75, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 380, and 75, we get 380, 75, go to 380, 75, go to 380, 75, go to 380, and 75, we get 375, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 350, now 5, and 55, and 350, 60, 360, 370, 3, 80, 385, 90, 5, 395, 395, tub 390 on 5, 390 tub 5.
That's heavy 5.
More than Davis cattle guys. They're thin and condition, thin and flesh.
I'm trying to do this.
Cubs winning. Probably ain't playing yet, are they? It's only 12:45. Thin flesh gas 375, 380, 385, 385, 90, 5, 395, 4, 405, 405, Chase, 405. Pokey, $4.69.
Corner 69.
I ain't figured out.
You sure as hell can't figure it out.
Who?
You know what it was?
Him? You got a story on these?
Think that's all right? Do it that way.
These coming? Can you say where they from or anything?
I said black steer, John. Who you got?
Got to come down at Verdon. Long wing guys. Down there at Verdon. All right, nice head of cattle right there, here, 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750. Hold your gate now, 750, and 7.5, and 360, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, going to be 3, 7.5, 70, and 370, we to get 370, we to get 370, going to be 370, and 70, bit 73, now 70, we to get 70, going to be 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half. Tub 370. I think he bid. 7. 120. 120. I miss you when you bid, and I take you when you don't bid, Tub. That's the way it goes. Caldwell cattle guys from down there at Weatherford. 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 5, and 335, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, going to be 337 half, and 337, 50, 40, and 342 and a half, going to be 2 and 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 345, and 345, and 5, now 45, and 5, 45, and 5, 45, and 5, 45, and 5, Tubby, 342 and a half, 8, 82. Northern Caldwell guys from Weatherford. Three 10 11, 310 11 310 11 10 11 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 outside 11 and 3 11 video 3 11 go to 10 11 video 3 at 10 11 and 3 10 12 and 12 and 14 video 14 go to be 16 dollar go to be 18 dollar go to be 20 then 1 and 21 21 21 21 now 1 and 321 go to be 21 21 21 go to 21 go to be 21 video go on here sold 320 Varner 83 yard him out check for bull. Let him go.
Okay, Varner 83.
This time. Here's some exotic steers. Here's some big old exotic steers. $3. $3 if you get three, and three, if you get 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 $3 a pound, if you get $3 two, if you get three here, down three here, 275.80, and 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 250, 255, 255, 255 and 55.60 and 260 there, 260 and 260, going to be 260, going to get 260 and 55.60 there, going to be 260 and 260 there, going to be 260 Terry, 255 on 7X.
Terry 7X.
Got mail-in tone. Buchanan, guys, Hennessy. $4. 405 and 45, it'll get 5, 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 405 and 405 here, 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 405, it'll get $5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, Pope, $4. 41.
441.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're wasting Brannigan. Yeah, hope he, yeah.
Bulls. $350. They're Bulls. 350, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 330, and 335, it'll get 335, 35, 35, 35, 40, it'll get 340, 340, 335, 40, and 335, 40, it'll get 335, 40, it'll get 345. Now 5, 345, 345, tub, 340, 66. More Bulls, $3. And 3, and 3, it'll get 3, now 5, and 305 here, 10, going to be 10, it'll get 10, going to be 15, now 20, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 1/4, and 325 here, 5, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, sold 320, put them on tub, 66.
That's heavy 66. And way right on them.
Hey, Corriente. Rodeo stock. $1. I got it. 110, 20, 120, 30, and 30, 40, 140, 50. Going to be 60, 170, 180, 180, and 70, 80, and 70. Give 80 there. Going to be 70. Going to be 180. Going to be 70. Going to be 180, and now 80. Going to be 70. Going to be 80 here. So 170. Put them on Tubby. 10X.
That's heavy 10X. Yeah.
75 cents a pound. 85, 90, $1, 10, 20, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 192, 210, 210, 210. Same way, $2.
Heavy 10X.
$1. 110, 20, and 20, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, you're going to be 60, 150, 60, and 50, 60, you're going to be 150, 60, 150, 60, 70, and now 80 there, you're going to be 180, you're going to be 70, you're going to be 180, you're going to be 70, give 80, same way, 170.
Heavy 10X. Same way. Right
Brassfield heifer, she's been checked open, $3. $3 now 10. What was wrong with her, Jace? Brassfield? Well, Newt Brassfield from Boswell. 310. $3. and 3, and 3, good to 3, good to 3, good to 3, good to 3, and 310, 310, 310, 310, and 3 on 10, good to 310, good to 310, good to 310, good to 310, 310, 310, 310. Here, Ricardo, $3.
Ricardo.
$3 now 5 and 3 5 and 5 and 5 here 5 and 5 and 305 and 3 and 5 here 5 and 5 now 5 here 250 60 and 270 280 290 90 here 90 80 90 80 90 93 3 and 3 93 now 10 and 310 good to 310 good to 10 20 and 310 20 310 20 310 20 tub 310 Tubby 310 on number 66. He looks all right, don't he? 335 and 335 and 35 35 35 35 35 30 35 335 335 335 335 here $3. Now 5 305 and 3 now 5 here 5 5 and 10 good to be 10 good to get 15 20 and 20 20 there good to be 20 20 there 320 good to get 320 good to get 320 good to be 20 good to be 20 320 Trevor 315 1 $3 a pound. 3 and down 10 20. 3 and down 10 20 and 310 20 going to be 10 20 310 20 she's a little bit crippled $2 10 20 30 40 50 60 250 60 250 60 you got up here 270 280 270 give 80 and 280 to get 280 to get 280 Terry 270 10 All that Noel Burdendale guys, just a gray one. 375, yeah, 375, 75, 75, 75. Change him. Oh, he's off a Hayes 1. Yeah, off a Hayes 8, guys. Gray steer, 375. 375 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, 375, and 375, 350, 355, 355, 355, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold 350, Varner, 69. Hayes 81, a Horned Hereford, 350. 355 and 55 here now 55 55 55 55 55 55 here 55 55 55 350 now 5 and 355 here 5 now 5 355 and 55 here 55 here 55 here 55 here so 350 Barnhart 43.
Selling for Drew. Selling for Drew.
This one, P.O. Mark Hodge bred. She is 5 months bred. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60. You're going to be 250, 60. You're going to be 250. Who was she off of?
Off of who was it off of? No, but I know who was the buyer.
Troy 8X. You want her? 250, 260, 250, 260. You bid, Trevor? 260, 70, 280, 270. Give 80. Poke 270, 129.
The Varner 129.
Who is this off of? None. T78.
Slick Gray. 350. 350 and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we have 5 and 55 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, Jimmy Chase, 355. Sold 350 Varner. 601.
Varner 601.
Featherneck Hereford, he for sale. $3 and send them the same way.
Okay, this is going to be a Varner 601.
This is for Trobe.
Selling for Trobe. $2. 210 and 210, 20, 220, 30, we get 230, 220, 30, and 20, 30, we get 220, 30, we get 220, 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, 40, we get 240, 50, and 250, 50, we get 250, we get 250, we get 250, we get 250 here, Ricardo, 240.
The Ricardo.
Of Monty Nail. I don't think she'll ever get any better. $2. $1.50. $1 a pound. 110. $10, 20, 30. Sold her 120. Ricardo. Well sold. Oh, blue steer. Sir, $3. 601.
I think it's going to be a Varner 601. Is that all y'all have?
Hello. Acres. Buckman Brad Heifer coming in.
Yeah, when you want to finish the sale? Would I like for you to? No. Get back in your hole. Uh-oh. 3 to 8. 3 to 8 months.
250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, good 250, 60, 70, even get 275, good 280, 280, 280, and 280, even get 280, good 275, good 280, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, good 285, 85 here, 85 here, Varner, 280, 17.
Yep. $5 months, Brad. Steve, you want to take her home? Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be a PO for standards.
That's it, guys. Thank y'all for being here today. Y'all have a good week. We'll see you. Oh, you got more that way? Okay. Okay. I thought y'all were done. Okay. Back this way. We got it, didn't we? We've already done it.
Oh, they were trying to get it, so that's why.
Oh, I see. I see. I see. Got you now. We're on the same ball field now. Cow time, Jack.
120. 120, 20, 20, 120, dollar bill, 105, 105, and 105, gonna be 105, gonna be 105, 10, gonna be 110, 15, 20, and 25, 125, 30, gonna get 30, then 25, 30, and 25, 30, gonna get 30, 25, gonna get 30, 25, gonna get 30, 25, gonna be 35, 35, 35, yeah, 35 here, 5, gonna be 35, gonna get 35, gonna get 35, 35 here, sold, 130, Trevor, 5. Yeah.
Trevor, 5.
Career Bull, 120. 125, gonna get 30, gonna get 5, gonna be 40, gonna get 5, gonna be 50, gonna get 5, gonna be 155, 60. It's 60 there, 65, and 65, 65, 70, 170, 170, 175, and 75, 80, 80, 175, 80, and 75, 80, 75, gonna be 80, 75, gonna be 80 here, so 175, Trevor, 6.
That Trevor, 6. Okay. And pin him with the 5.
They can go together. Okay.
Pin him with the 5.
Yeah, I forget about him every time he changes his profile.
Dollar bill. 110 and 110 and $110, 110, could be 110, could be 110, could be 110, could be $110 a pound, could be 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 125, 30, 120, now 30, 40, 140, 130, 40, and 30, 40, we get 30, 40, 35, 40. 140, 140, and 35, we get 40, 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 sold. 135, Varner. Do it again. 106.
The Varner, 106.
That's going to be it, guys. Y'all have a good week. See y'all back here at 10 o'clock Monday morning. Have a good weekend. See you guys.
I don't know if this.
Yeah, we'll just leave it on.
Okay.
Leave it all on. Yep.
Okay.
You never know if they might need
There's
something.
your desk.
Well, here, you take it to them. I don't want it.